There we go.
We are doing the thing. All right, guys. Hello, everybody. We are recording. We are live. We are on the internet. Yay! Welcome, everybody, to today's session of The Key. As you can see, we have a slightly diminished crew for the moment. Jonathan is out today. We will get Jeremiah here in just a couple of minutes. So welcome. Thank you for joining us. We hope this is a bright spot in your week. I'm very glad to be here with y'all, and I hope you enjoy the time we get to spend together. Guys, it's been a week. It's not even a week, and it's been a week.
It's been a week.
It has. Before we get started with the game, let's go ahead and jump into some announcements. Who wants to start?
I will. Okay. So you guys are amazing and have been super helpful. We are very close to the affiliate status on Twitch, and so to sort of help us get over that tier, we are doing a giveaway for reaching 50 followers on Twitch. We are going to be giving away a hard copy of the I don't have it written down. The
Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Yep, Icewind Dale. I was thinking Ice Peak, and I was like, it's not Ice Peak. Yes, Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. We're going to be doing a hard copy giveaway of that to one of our 50 followers on Twitch once we get there. So tell your friends, tell your family, tell your great uncle that you never speak to go follow us on Twitch. And then once we hit that 50, we will do a drawing, probably right here, and we'll do a drawing, and whoever that is, we'll get in contact with them, and you will get a hard copy cover of the latest, brand new, super awesome, over 300 pages of cold adventure. It's really cool. I don't know if you haven't looked through it.
Oh, it's legit, guys. It is so cool.
Spoilers, though, it's like a horror themed one. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's all full
it's legit.
And stuff.
It's spooky in time for the spooky month.
Yeah. Just in time for the spooky month. It's Spooktober. So yeah, tell your friends, tell everybody, and hopefully we can give that away real soon. So that's what I got.
That is awesome. Garrett, you had something you wanted to make an announcement for too?
Yeah, sure. I am still, despite the internet trying to take me down. No, that's a lie. I'm still doing YouTube stuff, so I threw a video up there earlier today. So there's that. So far, like, all of my stuff has been from that galaxy far away. So at some point I'll try to not do just that. But I put up another toy review kind of video, so that's pretty fun. But interesting anecdote. So I'm using my iPad to upload the video, and it's like, cool, bro, I got you, 30 minutes. And then it goes, oh, no, wait, it's an hour. Oh, no, wait, I'm not kidding. It was like, hey, 140 hours and we'll be done. I'm like, what? No, lies and slander. And then it goes back down to 5 minutes. And I'm not kidding. I look away, I'm doing stuff over here, and then I look back at it, and it goes 1 comma 3 numbers that I can't read because I see 1 comma. Hours. What?
Oh my God.
It did not take that long because this is the same day that I started uploading it as the day we're doing this now, so it did not take that long. I'm eating hair. Bleh. Get out of my way.
How long is 11,000 hours?
I don't know. More than a day.
Somebody do that real fast.
I mean, y'all math people can
what
do
do
that.
you mean?
Anyway.
That's a legit.
Oh, you make me actually want to math this now. Hold on.
Well, while they do math, I'll just quickly say that y'all can find me on Night Shift Night on YouTube. There may or may not be a link in the description. I don't know, but I'm over there. Go look at maybe a dumb, crazy person. So, yeah.
65 and a half weeks.
Or don't.
Roughly.
I mean, free country. You do what you want to be.
458 days.
65 and 0.47 weeks.
Lord.
Wait, 11th
Wow.
A little
Which is
over
just over a
a
year.
year. Yeah.
Well, it didn't take that long, but it was like, bro, hold up. This is too much amazingness in one video. 15-minute video. Not even that. It's crazy.
I mean, the world cannot handle that much awesome.
But there's no charge for awesomeness or attractiveness.
Hey, Jeremiah's here.
Welcome, Jay.
Hey, this rosy glow is. I'm not embarrassed.
Yeah.
It's hot out there.
Yeah,
it is toasty.
It got a little warm, and then it's gonna get warmer tomorrow, and then it's gonna cool off a lot. So,
Oh,
that's
I
what
like fall.
We're doing.
I like fall, but I love summer. I miss the
Hard no.
heat and the sunshine and the
Hard
day
no.
lasting until 8:30 at night. Like,
All right, Olaf.
Terrible. Hard no. Give me
Anyway,
some-
are there any other announcements?
if y'all haven't yet, you should definitely go check out Dinner and a Game. We are sort of partnering with them for this period of time, and they're an awesome group of Texas-based streamers running a couple of really awesome shows. So they're doing Curse of Strahd and Eberron and a Firefly game if you happen to like shiny things in your verse. I like that one because I'm a cast member on Fridays. So if you get a chance, check it out. Also, we are what's the word I'm looking for? Partnering.
Okay.
I was like, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, you lost me.
That's okay. No. Brain fart. We're partnering with Take This, which is an organization devoted to reducing the stigma and increasing awareness about mental health in the gaming and video game industry. So they do a lot of really cool things. They have a lot of really cool resources. If you haven't checked them out, you should. If you can, donate. If you can't, spread the word. Share some of their posts and some of the resources they have, because they do some really awesome, really needed work. I think that's our announcement.
Methinks you are correct, my lady.
All right. Anything else? Anything going on?
Jake just has a tray full of just sandwich meat.
It's just turkey. It's
a tray full
healthy.
He just walked in, just like a tray full of sandwich meat.
I mean, hey, good source of protein.
And then a bowl full of, nerd rope.
Okay, I can't excuse that one. I have no idea where you're going with that.
I mean, I got a whole bag of croutons over here. What about that?
It was just like, anyways, yeah, we're done with announcements.
All right, let's go ahead and jump on into
plot,
this thing. Oh, there was a plot?
No.
Let's jump into this.
There it goes.
So last we left our heroes, the 11th hour had arrived at the lair of the Underlord. You had entered, you had fallen prey to a trap in this very first entryway. After you vanquished the giant spiders of said trap, you moved to that tunnel's dead end to find a series of arcane runes and glyphs. Touching these triggered an arcane transportation effect. It took you into another area, and you emerged into a spacious, well-lit cavern. And you were greeted by two armed individuals, where Solyx's people skills.
Greeted is also a strong word.
I mean, they said hello. Jaden introduced himself, but Solyx's people skills failed to set them at ease over the length of their conversation. Kazator was returned to you. You were reunited with your bard, and you were sent on your way deeper into the Underlord's lair. You found...
Bard?
It's tough to be a bard.
On the way through the bard. That's cool. When did that happen?
You know.
The bard may not save your life next time.
Careful what you say.
Bard is the ward.
Oh, God.
Bard is the ward. That was amazing, Garrett.
Oh, that was good.
I
That
made
was
that
so
joke
bad.
before,
That was
though.
good.
Pretty good.
Okay. Focusing back. Let's get through the recap. All right. You found a pristine, beautiful, crystal-filled cavern that you very quickly noped out of. You returned
Truth.
to the transportation ring. You found an alternate route, and eventually emerged into a long, perfectly round tunnel. You encountered a number of ooze-like creatures that were drawn towards the light source carried by Val. You met them in combat, you defeated them, and you have the rest of this tunnel stretching before you, fading into darkness, and that is where we are going to pick back up directly at that point.
I know it's been a couple weeks. Didn't we put one of the oozes in the charm?
Yes.
You did grab one of the oozes in the charm.
I'm very glad for these recaps because I completely forgot we fought a bunch of boogers. Thank you.
I mean, essentially,
In a tube.
some of them were slightly more yellowish, some of them were slightly more greenish. There was
They're infected boogers. Got it.
essentially that sort of yellow-green color. You're not quite sure what caused the color differentiation. You didn't really let them stick around long enough to pay much attention to it.
No.
I mean, you
Lauren,
saw
I have a
them,
box of
killed
non-specific name brand cheese snacks, and you're making it very unappealing. Please, just, no.
So the tunnel stretches before you.
I want to enjoy this.
Good luck. Fading into the darkness ahead. What are
Thank
y'all
you.
doing?
Is everyone all right?
Charge forward with a reckless abandon.
I think so.
Flicking Doran upside the head.
I believe we're all right.
I wasn't in character voice. How dare you, sir?
Flicking Garrett upside the head.
You can't reach me from there. Ha 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 ha.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let Halberd take the lead.
Right, I'm gonna take the lead.
And again.
Sorry, Keith. Yeah, no, I look fine. Got plenty of health. Let's do it.
Y'all can't put me through this. Come on.
Oh, you throw it. And here we go.
So we're gonna continue down the tunnel.
Yeah,
Christopher, do you still want to be number 2 or do you want to be number 3 in line?
I feel like that's a trick question. I will be second.
Okay. I'll go third then.
The phrasing on that was slightly suspicious.
I don't know what you mean.
I only could think of bad
Mind out
things.
together.
So Halberd's in the lead, followed by Quasi, followed by Lightboy, followed by Dwan.
I'll take.
What do you want in the
Okay,
rear?
I'll take. I was gonna say I'll take up the rear, but
Okay.
whatever.
No, I'll go behind
Is this
Lightboy.
still? And it's still just like a tube that we're going through.
Just a
There's no
tube.
branching paths yet.
And then
No
Nightbane
branching
will be in the
paths.
very
We're
back.
in a sewer pipe, man.
Who's riding Nightbane?
Oh, right. Halberd's
it-
riding Nightbane. Like, sure.
All right.
We're in
Halberd.
a sewer pipe.
You know what? We're gonna say Halberd gets off in Nightbane and Nightbane goes in the back, because it makes him easier to stealth forward if Halberd is not on Nightbane. Nightbane can guard rear. Nightbane guard. Nightbane, God.
Oh my
You choke on a
gosh.
turkey slice.
I'm not sure what that voice was, but I
Why?
like it.
Oh, Halberd's about to go through a whole iteration of voices today, boys.
Oh, this is going to be interesting, and I cannot wait to see what happens. I mean,
Why do you always
He's
play?
just-
Isator
I
now
mean-
squeaks. What's going to happen to Halberd? Who knows?
Wes needs. Why do we keep letting Wes Yeager?
Because
Nobody
Jay's
trusts
not
me.
allowed to anymore.
No, because we need Val to live.
Yeah. It's not that I kill other people. It's
I'm
okay.
aware.
And I do just fine. I have fun with it.
One of these days, we will do like a Q&A session to go over things that happened pre-stream, get everybody caught up on that.
Really explain why
I
he's
super want. I'm into that idea, by the way, but that's neither here nor there.
So
Oh.
banned. Anyways, we're
Moving
walking down
forward.
the tunnel.
down the tunnel.
Moving down the tunnel. So Halberd's up front, Kazator, Val, Silyex Doran,
Mm-hmm. With Nightbane behind Doran.
I guess
and
so.
Nightbane in the back. All right, good deal.
I just see Nightbane like goosing Doran every few minutes.
Oh, he could reach up to where Solyax is too. He's got 10-foot reach with his
Oh, that's right.
I don't think
pseudopods.
Nightbane knows Goose. I don't think that's one of his commands. he's
Oh,
learned.
we're gonna have to talk to Jonathan about that one.
Howard needs to teach Nightbane Goose.
I mean, sure, we can talk about the training process for that.
Moving on. Sorry.
Moving on.
Or
Go ahead
be like
and make
Kakashi's 1,000 Years of Death.
perception
secret move.
check for Halberd as he's moving forward. Is he staying right at the front of the group, or is he moving farther forward? Are y'all stealthing?
There's about 5 to 10 feet between each of us.
Okay, okay,
And then he's probably about 15 feet ahead of Kazator.
okay.
We have a little bit of dispersion with him having a little bit greater for Scout. And you wanted a perception?
Yes.
And quick reminder, this is like a smooth concrete tube, basically.
Essentially, yes.
Did we say
23.
we are stealthing?
So I'm right, it is a sewer pipe.
I mean, there's a very sort of
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong.
oily, slick feel to the surface.
What are we?
We were attacked by living doo-doos. We're in a sewer pipe.
I mean, it was more yellow than brown.
If we find a
Yeah,
That just
but
means it was unhealthy.
if we find
Or
four
it was a-
months looking for pizza, I'm deucing out.
Reminder.
How many times have we been
Wow.
distracted and all we've done is start walking?
So
I
many.
make
far
at
as
least
we've
3
gotten.
times.
Welcome to
more
the
than
show,
that.
lads.
Welcome to the show. Focusing
Oh,
back.
man. Mm.
All right. Perception for Halberd.
And there's 23 perception.
23 perception.
And are we stealthing?
It is a
Probably a good
open,
idea.
empty tube. What are you using to hide with?
Not so much.
I was
just
thinking moving quietly. Yeah.
Okay, if you guys
Yeah.
want to really focus on moving quietly, go ahead and you may roll stealth. Roll at
I will roll that
disadvantage.
at
Ye two
disadvantage.
in heavy armor, you clankers.
Oh.
Hey, I'm a clone
that's-
boy, not a
that's
flanker.
not a great start.
Oh no. Well,
Oh, heifer.
Yay!
at disadvantage, I rolled a 6 and a 1.
Oh,
Ooh.
Wow. Howard rolled a 2 for a 15.
I was gonna say for a 28.
15 for Halberd. Kazator.
22.
22. Val.
15.
15. Solyax.
I rolled a natural 1, so 2.
Hey, Doran.
9 plus a 1, so 10.
10. And
Does
Nightbane.
math.
I'm looking for the Nightbane sheet. But he rolled a 6 plus 4, 3.
2, 1, blast off!
He rolled a 6, so he didn't roll very high either.
Okay.
I know I need to stop doing that.
Kazator. As you ready yourself to start moving quietly, you are aware of every noise coming from the people around you, even Halberd, which is surprising because he's normally so stealthy and quiet. Something about how he's distracted with perceiving up ahead and focusing on the end of the tunnel. There's like a big brass band of armor jangling behind you.
I just get the sound of Halberd like he forgets that we just defeated a bunch of goots. So it's like
Very much like almost think of it like the consistency of almost set Jello. You know, when it's still really jiggly and kind of liquidy before it's fully set, and you're walking
gross.
through a thin layer of that with every step.
Yep. So
So
we're
it's-
gonna continue forward.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Never mind. I'm sorry. Bad jokes.
Okay.
Very
I
inappropriate
got you.
jokes.
Yeah. I got you, Garrett.
Here
Do you want me though?
in a very brief span of time, as y'all are moving forward, you're moving as quietly as you can, but it's just, you know, the squelching is real, and you move forward.
So it sounds like a bunch of teenagers.
Wow. Okay. Focusing, guys. Focusing.
I'm sorry.
Halberd, sees where the cave tunnel starts to open up, and there is no source of light. As y'all are walking, the only light is what is being carried with you. Halbert's relying on his dark vision to see what's ahead, and the dim light provided by the hooded lantern is making making it difficult to see terribly far. Within about 20 or 30 seconds or so, he does see where it starts to open up, and as you start to approach, you hear a faint murmuring, whispering, oh, help. Are you here? Help us. And rising, hovering, floating just above the ground, silent except for these eerie whispers, you see a handful of ghost-like wraiths.
No.
Humanoid in shape. Some of them are more distinct. Some are more faded, as though washed away, as though the sands of time have worn over them and made their features hard to make out. You see there are 4 adult shapes, fully grown, of varying heights. You think maybe varying raises, but it's hard to tell. And 2 smaller forms. One maybe adolescent and one childlike. They seem to be some of the clearer shapes. You see their eyes look at you and latch on you. Help us.
Sense.
You do sense undead.
Awesome.
No. I would have never guessed.
I mean,
could have been illusions.
Okay, that's fair.
Could have been
Okay,
illusions.
you're right.
You see,
Alright.
let me finish with this real quick.
Okay.
You see this is like an antechamber area. And you can see ahead where it opens also into a wider cavern. And there's a sound almost of moving water. Something liquid shifting and moving in that direction.
like running water?
Something like that.
You said that's ahead of us?
That's ahead of you, yes.
Is that within sight of is the source within sight of
Not at this point.
Okay.
At this point, you see these half dozen wraith-like figures. They're looking at you. Will you help?
Around. Okay, so are they in the middle of this antechamber?
Scattered throughout.
Okay.
Are they like coming at us, bro?
Not at this point, no. They are looking at you. A couple of them have their hands reaching out towards you. Help us.
Looking around the outside, next to the wall, what does that look like for Halbert?
Say that one more time.
As Halbert's sort of looking at the wall, looking around the outside of it, like is there a way we could skirt around them without having to walk through them at all, or is they just?
Yeah, how big is the room?
It's fairly small. It's a small cave-like thing. I mean, there's space between them if you wanted to wind around. You do see that they are starting to move towards you.
Is there anywhere that we could go where
that.
they're not on both sides of us, so we could like corral them, so they're essentially only on our right or only on our left, or is it the only path? We'll have on both sides.
The only path that you'll be able to take right now is to have them on both sides.
Okay.
All right.
And they are moving towards you. They are coming closer together and moving.
All right. Real quick.
Yes.
Can we see the other side of the chamber?
Yes, it's like I said, this is a small, like, sort of antechamber. You can see the area past them.
Is
Can
there
you describe what you
tunnel?
mean by antechamber? For
Like a small cave, like a foyer almost for a house. There's a little chamber. It opens. There's another larger chamber beyond it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoulder just
Like when you walk into Chili's, there's that little waiting room. Gotcha.
Yep. So I'm gonna put my hand on Halbert's shoulder and kind of pull him back a little bit. It's like, if you don't mind, give me a moment here. And I'm gonna walk about 5-10 feet forward because I've still got the light on me.
I'm drawing my magical weapon.
How can I help you?
Our bodies are desecrated, unhallowed. Lay us to rest. Let us go home.
Can you show me where your bodies are?
And they turn and they look and they point through the door on the other side.
Is there anyone to stop us?
The unhallowed evil. Save us. Help us.
Will you let us pass so that we may help you?
Will you help us?
We will.
Wonderful. And you see one of them reach out towards you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I've already drawn my axe by the.
Don't tell me the roll just yet. Let me check something here real quick.
Saving throw. Whoops. That was almost bad.
Because I've.
Get advantage on that.
I rolled it.
Forgive me. It is not wisdom. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. I rolled that one at advantage, so I'm going to roll that one again.
Okay.
Because I thought it was wisdom.
And because you have consented to helping them, Rivet, roll at disadvantage.
I've been possessed too many times. I have my weapon out.
Hold the thought. Is this a possession?
It is.
All right. Because I believe that Kalistar have advantage against that, so it'd be a straight roll, right?
I believe so.
I'm double checking on that because we're already kind of possessed.
You ain't wrong.
Yes, that is correct. All right. So that was straight roll of 19, so -1 is 18. You said charisma, right?
You should have proficiency.
Yes. Right. That is a success. You do feel the creature, this ghost-like entity.
Sorry, that was a 21. My bad.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
forgot saving throw, not check.
Still a success. You feel a brief imprint of this person, this man, this human man who lived his life here, who was a worker, a gardener in these halls, who had made his way here, who you get an impression of fear and pain as he starts trying to not necessarily take you over, but do sort of a ride along to partner with you and encourage you to move forward towards this destination.
Is he outside of me still?
He is still outside of you. This is only a brief flash, an imprint of his personality and what he was like, and it fades as you resist the effect.
I'll look at the ghost and say, "My apologies, but unfortunately, this vessel is already occupied."
Hey, Lord.
If you'll be so kind as to show us the way, we will follow you.
Lauren, did he touch Val?
Yes.
Turn undead. As soon as he touched you, I would have triggered that. Because we've been possessed too many times.
But you wouldn't know that I have an advantage against that.
True, but still, we've been possessed too many times. I've seen your dad mess too much stuff. I would have triggered that. So turn undead.
You've never seen any of us be possessed.
No, not you, but you're not the only one in our party. I don't trust undead.
I've been possessed way too many times.
That's fair.
And I'm currently holding my axe.
That's fair.
Because,
turn the unholy.
All right, and it's every undead that you can see, right? You don't get to discriminate this one, but not this one?
No, yeah, it is undead within 60 feet of me, I believe.
Nice.
It should be all of them.
Yes, all the ones that you can see. Give me just a moment to grab my dice.
The fact that she specifies ones you can see.
So it's ones you can see or hear within 30 feet of you. Make a wisdom.
I gotcha.
Also, I find it funny with as much dice as you own that you didn't have them like there.
Also,
I'm
feed.
only using 3 sets today, okay?
I know. I'm just.
30
I
feet
thought it was
Lauren,
kind
they
of
also
funny.
Turn
I'm
So
not
what?
picking.
30. If there's any fiends, they also turn.
Okay.
This isn't turn undead. This is turn the unholy.
Yeah.
All right. So the 2 childlike, ghost-like figures, they turn and immediately just start running away. The adult that is closest to them does succeed. The one with Val is that rolled a natural 1, so is turned. That's a natural 20 for one of the others, and a 7. Hold up, this is...
Unturned them.
Yes, okay. That is a 7 for the third. So 2 of them succeed.
Save was 16, so anything less than a 16, nope.
Yep.
Cool.
Good deal. So there are 2 that have succeeded, and the other 4 have been turned.
You said the one that I was talking to was one of the one that turned, right?
Yes.
All right.
He's been turned.
I will say, do not harm
Is he
them.
getting
or
crunk?
Turned. We know how this works.
I really wish you would hold off on that. I know it's a gut reaction, but I do have this well in hand.
I mean, some of us have already been possessed a few too many times, and we're a bit on edge. That's all.
I understand. I'm not upset. I just I would rather have fewer enemies than more if we can avoid it.
I mean, you're right, but you know.
We should move across this room, though.
Yes. I'll look at the 2 that haven't been turned, and I'll address them. My apologies. We've had some unfortunate incidents with spirits possessing our bodies. If you don't mind, we'd like to move forward and put your souls at rest.
You see, they don't acknowledge you. They cover their faces. As though they were crying, as though they are deeply saddened, and you hear this sorrowful, eerie sort of mourning just emanating from them.
Now, Lauren,
garbage lies. I don't believe
as a death cleric, is this a recognizable attack, or is this just a reaction to what just happened?
No, this is just a reaction to what happened. Okay. You do not feel as though they are immediately aggressive towards you. Okay. Solius, how long does turn undead or turn the unholy? How long does that last?
A minute, or until they take damage.
Okay.
Let's move across quickly.
Yep.
I'll stand between the group and the ones that haven't been turned. Stay near Solius. They won't go near him for the moment.
So we'll move across with Howard, because he also is on the verge of picking undead as his next favorite enemy. He does not like them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan either.
So I'm just going to be like, go.
Mm-hmm. So we are rushing through the antechamber into this next one.
All right. What you see as you come into the space looks like some sort of deserting living spaces. This deserted, forgotten, abandoned living space. You can see similar elements to what you saw in previous the larger cavern. A lot of the sort of workspaces, the type of tools, the seating and the benches, and the curtains and hides spread to sort of segregate various areas. You can see some evidence of bedrolls tucked off in little alcoves, but more than anything else, you notice the sound of liquid moving and dripping and slushing and sloshing is getting louder.
Based on our
I would very much like
our encounter with the oozes, does this sound more like, and the fact that we've also faced elementals, does this sound more like water, or does this sound more like gelatin.
Make a perception check.
Also, can Howard see where, like, a good idea? Is it in this room? Is it next? Like, can you get
What he
where that-
sees is almost the entire surface of the ceiling and walls is covered with a thin layer of oily, liquid substance.
That was a 18 perception check, Lauren.
18. This oily sheen on the walls and the ceiling sounds very similar to the ooze that you have just fought.
Okay.
That sound where it's coalescing and moving and shifting, but it's louder, it's more intense, as though there's a greater volume of it.
All right. Did you say you said there was furniture?
Come in. Say what?
You said there was furniture, right?
Yes, there are some elements of furniture still left here. As you come in, you do see a slight flow almost of this oil to coalesce and develop some reddish colors, some yellowish color, some a little more greenish as it starts to come together and to gather into larger sections. You can see there are some areas on the floor where it's starting to gather, and all of it is moving towards the light.
All right. At that moment, since I'm the last in the door, staying between them and the specters, I'm gonna shut off the lantern and cast light on whatever the object nearest me is as I come in the room.
Okay. You go ahead, you come into the room. There's probably a workstation fairly close to where you're at, so you can pick a desk or a chair. There's probably maybe
Is there anything on the desk like throwable?
There's a couple of rocks around. Most of the things that are easy to grab have been grabbed and have been taken out of this place. As the light intensifies and everybody can now see, there are shapes moving in the sort of dim periphery. You can see where part of this cavern-like area has a cutoff, almost like a cliff-like area where it's where the cavern continues down, but you are unable to see past that. Up here on this top level, though, you do see some humanoid-looking shapes, and as the light intensifies and grows with the light cantrip, you take a moment, you peer at it, you make it out. Oh, this is not a humanoid. This is a skeleton that is consumed and piloted and moving in a mimicry of human movement by some gelatinous thing that has taken it over.
Does it still look like it's focused on the light?
It is moving in your direction.
Okay. Taking that light that we'll just say the chair for sake of ease. I'm going to pull the chair out that has the light cantrip on it, and I'm going to kick it to the side to where it goes away from us.
All right.
So we should be on the periphery. That should be towards the edge of the wall.
Point of order. This is like a natural cavern room.
This is natural rock where this very smooth tunnel has opened up into a more natural cavern.
Okay. And you said like we came in. There's area that's up here, and then it goes down.
Yeah, there's area where you're like on the upper level, and you're pretty sure that over and down there's another lower level.
And that's the only exit from this room is down, right?
That you see.
Outside of where we just came.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They look like they focused on that chair, or are they still on us?
They do look like they focused on that chair. One of them is actually only about 10 feet away from it. You can see it moving closer and closer to the chair. The ooze-like hand reaches out to touch it. It grabs onto the chair. You feel your light cantrip flicker and go out. The room is plunged into darkness. Val, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Not cool.
That's really disturbing.
Hey, Lauren.
Oh, I'm so glad I have those at advantage. Oh, that first one was a natural one.
Lauren, I'm burning another divine sense. I want to know, it tells me any undead that is not behind full cover or celestials or fiends. But also, where is it? Where's my divine? Okay, yeah, but it will also tell me if it's been consecrated or desecrated. We're looking for essentially desecrated graves within 60 feet, desecrated land. Am I getting that? Knowing
Is that desecration? Is that behind full cover or not?
Why I looked that up, is these oozes undead? Or like, is the skeletons undead, or is it just the oozes?
No, this is from what you can sense. The undead presence is behind you. These unquiet spirits. The skeletons themselves do not have an undead presence about them. They are seemingly piloted by these ooze-like creatures, which, as you hear, squelching, goopy, gelatinous sound moving towards you.
It just says within that same radius. Within that same radius, you detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
We'll go ahead and I'll give it to you. Yes, down, almost beneath your feet, you get the presence of some desecrated site. You guess it might be the grave site for these skeletons that have been pulled out of their rests.
The desecration is below us.
Okay. That was a 17 wisdom saving throw.
17? Okay. You feel the darkness as an overwhelming oppressive force at this point. You feel your friends around you. Your heart starts to beat faster. There's a weight of anxiety that's pressing down on you, but you have not triggered a panic attack yet. We'll go ahead. At this point, let's have everybody roll initiative.
Oh, yay!
Not good.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll the mini medal. Hey, natural 20.
Nice. The map that y'all are gonna want is the 7.
I've rolled my natural 20 for the day. Everything else is gonna be 4s.
Yay.
Oh. Lauren, I pulled a U.
Oh.
I got my one for the day.
Hey, Lauren, which part? Start at the top?
Start at the top. They should be labeled like 1, 2, 3, 4 or A, B, C, D or something like that.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see.
They're just...
yeah, Lauren, you forgot to put the number
Yeah,
up.
there's no labels, just at the top.
Go ahead and put it in, and she can look at it.
Yeah, I was checking the other ones, make sure there wasn't.
Yep, that's the top.
Cool, good.
All right, where are we coming in from, here or there?
Yep. Nope. Top, that one, top left, northwest. And as
there seems to be more map underneath it.
There are other maps. You might get the sense that there are other areas that are lower down that are maybe connected by these.
Would have gone right.
Yeah.
I went left to cover to.
Of course, there are more maps. I think Lauren could list a single like standalone hobby D&D cartographer. There's enough. There's enough there. There's enough there.
Good.
I think you do it more quickly because you make so many. But if you wanted to take the time to do more elaborate ones, you are perfectly capable.
Just rotate.
I mean, sure. I'll take the compliment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. Need to check my abilities.
Okay.
Oops, wrong direction.
Nice and not as good. But here's a better. Okay.
I so need to save those.
Right. Initiatives 25 to 20.
I'll try to use.
Great.
21.
I got a natural 20 plus 1, 21.
Whoa.
Hey.
Okay, so that's 2 of y'all at 21. Who's first? Who's got the higher dexterity?
Plus 1.
Probably me. Plus 3.
All right, Case
There you go.
at top, followed by Doran.
I had a 24.
This
by the way.
gross
Sorry.
organic Iron Man is
24.
actually really clever,
Okay.
though. Lauren, this gross organic like Iron Man creature thing, like kudos.
Thank you.
Because this is like
where is he, by the
terrible,
way?
awful, and
in comparison to where we are.
Is it just the one?
I don't feel like there's just
Or is there more
one.
than
It's Lauren. There's never just one.
The sounds
No, that's
that
why
you
I'm asking.
heard
Multiple oozes too.
are not just the one. So everybody's set. The one that you started was about 10, 15 feet away from you and had started moving closer in the darkness. So he is probably, we'll say 10 feet away from Val.
Are these medium-sized, Lauren?
These are medium-sized.
Okay.
I'll take these over giant spiders any day. Not gonna lie.
Halberd initiative.
You say that now.
What was Halberd's initiative?
Halberd got a 11. I got an
11.
Celiax got
18.
18 for Celiax, 11 for Halberd. All right.
Lauren, how many minis do we need to drop on the map?
Just a moment. Making sure I've got
Yep, no worries.
all of this written down. All right. There are, from what you could have seen, the closest humanoid ooze pilot body thing, and then two others. One on the southern side, moving towards you. There, perfect. And then one about 15 feet beyond him, towards the ladder, the rope ladder heading down. Go ahead and pull out for me 4 oozes also. Slimes, green or yellow if we have them painted up.
This what size?
Medium.
Okay. Where do you want those?
They are on the 3 of them are on the ceiling for now. 1 is on the ground. The one on the ground is on that sort of peninsula jutting out over the empty space. There you go, that works. The other 3 are, one's about 10 feet or so southeast of the top
So many things.
ooze knight, we'll call him.
Ooze Knight.
What, here?
Yeah, up there.
Here's north, south, east, west over here.
Yeah.
And then the other 2 are over what looks to be the remains of the old fire pit in the circle there in the middle.
And you said these 3 are on the ceiling, right?
Those 3 are on the ceiling.
Let's do this.
Yeah. You have the big
That is a lot of stuff.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
because you can't.
Oh, that one doesn't. Yeah.
So there's a bigger expansion in down there.
Yep. We got. No, and then they're the same size. It's fine though.
Yay, setting up maps.
Oh, I love maps. There we go. Cool.
Awesome. Top of the order. Val, you're up.
Well, shoot, that didn't work. You know what? So this guy, I saw him coming towards me, right, as the light went out.
Yeah, you can't see anything right now.
Well, yeah, I know that now. But before the light went out, he
Right,
was
yeah.
coming this direction.
He was coming towards you, yes.
Yeah.
And
Did
you
it
are
eat the light
effectively
spell?
blind right now.
Yeah. I'm fixing that. I'm going to pop open my hooded lantern.
Okay.
And does everybody look
Direction.
where? Does everybody look where they're at? Nobody looks closer to me.
It is about 5 feet closer than the last time you saw it. It is moving in your direction. It is
Hey,
getting closer and closer as you watch.
That's within 5 feet of me. Cool. I'm going to stab it.
Okay, go ahead and stabby.
I'm going to do
Power
a
of stab.
I forgot how to do that. All right.
You take the sharp object and you go like this.
That is a 19 to hit,
19 hits.
and that is a D6 of slashy slash. 6 points of slashing, and then I get a D8 of necrotic.
Okay.
which is an 8 necrotic. Max rolled on both.
Heyo.
Nice.
And just for fun, does he liquefy?
No.
Cool. Channel Divinity,
Okay.
which is...
Don't burn.
Hang on.
Don't burn all your stuff.
I'm not burning all of it.
That's a short rest.
Yeah. That is 23 extra points of necrotics.
Okay.
So 23 plus 8.
Let me look at something here real quick.
And Lauren, I forgot to add my plus 5 to that slashing. So that's actually 11 points of slashing.
Good deal. You notice that the slime, the gelatinous substance, the sticky, your blade seems to slow down through it and does not do as much damage as you would have expected.
Mm-hmm. But the necrotic worked, right?
Give me just a moment. I have to double check my notes here.
Oh, if these things are immune to necrotic, I'm going to be so pissed. Because they can't be resistant because it's Death Cleric. But if they're immune, I'm going to be pissed.
We've seen this movie before, Jay.
Right? I know.
Just double checking. Channel Divinity is not powered by a spell. It's a different effect, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Same thing with the necrotic damage imbued by your weapon. Is that right?
That is also correct.
Okay. So yes, those are effective.
Yes.
So the total for that, the 11 points of slashing damage, halved because resistance.
And then, did I say it was 26 or 23? 23 plus 8 is 31 necrotic.
Okay. Nice. Good deal, good deal. So that is a solid hit for the first one.
And I'm going to turn to my team and say, I'll draw them towards me with the light. Make your way around. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, Sator, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. It seems like how fast were the goo knights moving? Do they seem slow or do they seem average?
Slightly slower than a normal human.
Okay. So Val said just move through. So I am. I assume are the squares pillars?
No, those are workspaces, looks like.
Workspaces.
Desks and areas that are set up, things on the ground that are going to be difficult for you to move around.
Okay. And the ceiling is 30 foot up?
Here?
Yeah.
No,
Or
like 15.
Okay. So the goos that are coming down, they're hanging down.
They're starting to.
So like we couldn't walk under them.
I mean, you could.
There's a lot of could
Ducking,
in the world.
Deadly.
We would be ducking. Oh, 15. Okay. There's probably just no. Okay. So I will skirt around that desk that's just southwest of me. I'll move full movement. And those are both goo knights that I'm kind of in between almost.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
That's 15 there. You want to keep moving?
Yes.
Okay, Good Knight gets attack of opportunity.
Yep. He's gonna take it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go full movement.
Only one of them gets an attack, though.
Only one does?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm within melee of the other.
I've got a thing in case he needs it.
22 to hit.
Bro, what's your AC?
17. I'd need 6.
I could give you 5.
Yeah, I can give me 5. Yeah, that's boo. Okay. So yeah, that hits.
Okay, that is going to be.
I get to see how much damage they do.
Not much. We just go.
9 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of acid damage. 13 points total.
Dang it! I was hoping it was necrotic.
By the way,
Okay. So you
my
said 13
defensive
total.
rune could be used just willy-nilly, apparently. It doesn't say I have a limit on this.
Okay.
That's why I was
There was 13.
I could
9,
be
and 4,
giving
correct?
people 5 AC like all the time,
These guys.
apparently.
As a reaction, right, Garrett?
Right, but it doesn't say like you can only do this so many times a day. It just says you've got this thing to do.
Interesting. Okay.
Nice.
I'll look
So
at
I
that
could-
here at break.
And
Not
then
that I don't
will.
trust you, but I do want to see. Kazator, yes.
Yeah.
I recall. I assume that the whole way we've been walking, I've been with this brass band. Like stealth hasn't changed.
No, not
much? Okay.
Not really.
So knowing that, I'm gonna say screw it, and I'm gonna grab my crossbow. And I recall thunder damage being effective against goos, maybe. So we're just gonna take 2 shots.
Mm-hmm.
You shoot the
Okay.
guy right in front of you.
Yeah, the one right by me.
Point blank.
That's a natural 20,
Yay!
Nice.
Does he hit?
and a natural 1 for the second. That's about right.
That's right.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
So that's a 27. Yeah, for the first. So that is going to be bump over to my down here. That's gonna be 6, 9, a big old 9 piercing. Hey, an 8 thunder. It's for 17
Nice.
total.
17
That is doubled,
total.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the bolt sinks in, and you wait for the little explosion of gelatin from the inside of the torso where your bolt has struck, and there's a little splash. You get a little bit of bleh.
That's gross.
Yucky.
Okay, that's it for me. Yeah, 'cause I keep forgetting that my second shot is actually bonus, so I need to remember that before I call it. So yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I want more attacks like Doran. I want to be more like Doran.
Speaking of, Doran, you're up.
Hey. So I'm gonna. So which one am I? So I'm clear what am life? Okay. Well then I guess I'll move. I'll start following Kasator. And I'm probably gonna try to.
25 can get you there.
Then I'll just go ahead and do that, and I'll whap that that gentleman with a choppy bit.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to use this dice. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Right, so it's plus 10. I forget now. Things are easier now. So 22.
22 does hit. Yes.
Yes, and I'll go ahead and not have my shield out. I want to. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me.
Okay.
That's a 10 and 2 6s.
Wow.
Plus 1 weapon, plus 2d6 elemental.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't the damage. I'm rolling it now.
No.
And I'm
No.
No. We were just saying that's amazing that you get to roll those dice.
I'm over here like 1d8. Woo!
Shut up with my one.
I'm gonna go ahead. And,
Yeah, but you do a 1d8.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Same.
use the first roll that I used. So 7. Wait. 7 plus 5. So yeah. So 12 slashing and 6 lightning for my
Okay,
first
okay.
attack. And then on my second attack, never
It
mind.
does seem like the lightning damage does not really
Of
affect
course
it.
not. No, of course not.
No damage?
Oh God.
Not from the lightning.
Mm.
You do see the slashing also seems to your as the weapon tries to pass through it, you follow through with the swing. It does not seem to do as much damage as you would have hoped.
Does it at least like choppy on the skeleton bits?
It does a little bit of damage. Break that down for me one more
Cool.
time. How much slashing?
I rolled a 7 plus 5 strength, so 12.
So 12
Plus 1.
halved,
Plus 1.
13
Okay,
halved.
13. Thank you for reminding me how to play my character.
You're welcome. That's what we're here for.
Yeah. And I already rolled my second attack, and it was a 1. So
Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
Guys,
All right, guys. All right.
this is not a good cave, and I feel like I'm regretting not having the shield
It's the
out.
Cave of Wonders.
Oh God, no!
Wow.
I just took 2d6 psychic damage.
I should have saved that for Dissonant Whispers. Oh,
Right?
Right. Okay. At this point, echoing up from below, you hear a loud, looping, switching, gelatinous sort of sound. Silyex, you are up.
Okay. Well, seeing that things are going interesting, and look at these boys in a line, I'm going to run up here and breathe on them. So dex saves from these two.
Dex saves.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Remember,
First
Burn.
one closest to you is a 12. Second one is a, make sure that's a, yes, okay. That is a modified 1.
oh, they both fail. So
They
that
do both fail. My dice are not doing well for me. Come on, guys, you can do better.
that's not
I
very.
told you we were gonna.
Great.
The warlocks were
That's-
getting it on.
That's 9 points of fire damage.
9. Okay.
That was not much. But it's okay. It's half, technically. All right. And then, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move over here to get out of people's ways.
That is going to be that guy.
And that's it for me.
We're flanking.
I got you. You've done this before.
Just noticed because I'm looking at the map.
Right. At this point, the ooze skeletons. Okay.
Like how Val wanted to lure them all in, and we're kind of like in their way to get to.
No, I didn't want y'all avoiding combat, just spreading out.
Yeah, we got to get out of Nightbane's way because
Yeah.
he's got to get in there.
Everybody was
Oh.
in between Nightbane and.
Fair. I mean, you right.
Okay.
You right.
Val, make a dexterity saving throw. Kazator, make a dexterity saving throw.
Remember.
Mhm.
And
What color is dex save?
Where were you earlier?
Doran, make a dexterity saving throw.
+4.
You can do this.
I don't
Believe in you. You can do this.
21.
Hold on a second.
Success?
Hold on
Okay.
a second. Okay.
I've seen
I'm going to
this
use
before.
Indomitable to
Yeah!
roll.
Yeah!
Alright, do it.
Remembering those.
Because that was a 2.
Yeah, reroll that save.
We'll try it different. Natural 20.
Hey.
Very nice.
Good dice.
And
Good dice.
Kazator?
Common is good. Thank you for the 20.
17.
17. Okay, successes all around. So you see the ooze on the skeletons where it's being piloted. The hand stretches out to reach towards you, towards something. Val, for you, it just reaches towards your arm, your sword, whatever has most extended from your person in its direction. Kazator, it seems to be reaching towards your crossbow. Doran, it seems to be reaching towards your weapon.
It likes shiny things.
It likes magical things.
Yeah, because it
Halberd is
ate
up
it
next.
ate a spell. So
Yeah.
Okay. Halberd will. Well, seeing that Val's over there by his lonesome, he's going to take a shot at the one next to Val.
I appreciate that.
That's a 23 to hit,
That hits.
and that does. Ooh, that's a trash roll. That's only 7 points of halberd damage, piercing.
Okay.
Oh! Nope, plus sneak attack. Because
Yes.
I was like, that seems really low for what he normally rolls. Okay, that's better. Add another 8 on top of that, so 15. That sounds better.
That does sound better. That's more like him. Okay.
And that guy's still standing?
Yep.
And does piercing seem to be reduced as well?
It seems to be about what you'd expect it to.
Okay. And then he will take his second attack against him.
What all damages can my players do? Yeah, you're immune to that. You're resistant to that.
That's a natural.
Welcome to DMing, brother.
So 14.
14 still hits.
Haha. Howard can roll a 2 and still hit.
With everything else, I just, it would be nice if Lauren just put some little squishy dum-dum enemies just
11.
to give us that moment of like, yes, we're powerful.
11 points of damage against him.
All right, good deal, good deal.
And then Nightbane. Yes. Nightbane's getting in.
We do kick ass a lot, so what am I saying?
Nightbane's going to run up here, and he's going to do 2 attacks against the same guy.
Okay.
Murder the creature beast.
Or whatever. This would be his
pseudopods? Yep.
Ooh, again, that's also trash. Probably doesn't hit. Yeah, no, that's an 8.
On which guy? The skeleton?
Yeah. The same.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
That is better. That's a 22.
That does hit.
What is it? Tentacles. This is. Oh, but that's trash. That is only 6 points of bludgeoning and 1 point of piercing.
Okay.
That is garbage.
Yeah. Does the bludgeoning do reduction or normals?
Seems normal.
Okay. Cool.
So just slashing.
And then that's gonna be. Actually, you know what? Howard's gonna just take a couple steps back, as he does.
Like he does.
Give himself a little space, and that's gonna be his turn.
Okay. You.
But we've determined bludgeoning is good.
Yep. So flip that hammer around.
Yeah.
The southernmost ooze there is going to move forward straight until, there you go, right there. That guy is, he's going to swipe out at Doran, who's the farthest into the lair, the homeland. That, okay, is going to be 17 to hit.
No, rookie numbers. You gotta get an 18.
Yeah.
She says that. You say that until she rolls that natural 20 on you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fully prepared.
It missed by
Eat
1.
shit. I'm prepared to eat shit and die.
The northernmost is going to swoop over on the ceiling and then drop down on Val.
On Val?
Is going to try.
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything or?
Nope. This is it's rolling to hit you essentially.
It's like a booger man.
Go ahead and just put it on the spot next to him, just to keep it sane for us.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
You suck so much.
Wait,
is that your
what's
AC?
your AC, bro?
That is exactly my AC. Doran!
Okay.
Yo, I got you. Ka-chow, defensive runes. You get +5 to your AC.
All right, that's your reaction this turn. So that one misses. The other two are going to drop down in front of Nightbane there and go whack whack. The first one is going to go.
It's the first time I've gotten to use that and it worked. Yes.
Disadvantage, right? Oh, nice. Disadvantage. That is going to be 15 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits him. He has a low AC.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he
that
has like
is-
all the HP though.
Yeah.
9 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of acid damage. And then now that he's been hit, does he still have the...
No, now the displacement's gone. Regular attack.
Alright. Regular attack, that is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
11 points of bludgeoning damage plus 3 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And that is all that you see. You do see coming up these sides near the rope ladder. There's one on the little peninsula to the southwest of the rope ladder, where it is climbing up and over. And there's one on the eastern wall that is coming about midway up, that is coming up and over. Just
These oozes are skeleton pilots?
these are oozes.
Holy.
Kind of out of oozes. There we go.
This will be
This is
one.
a really gross encounter.
And
Here, use this one because I don't need it this round.
Cool.
And it's kind of clear, so.
actually, hold on. I have a green. Because yeah, it's kind of hard to see. We'll use this blue one. It's a little bit easier to see.
All right, that works. Back to the top of the order. Val, what are you doing?
Green die.
Oh, there you go. I'm looking at stuff, because I don't like this. Oh, never mind. I do like this. I'm told the deading on these two over here.
Okay, that's wisdom
Oh, wait,
save?
no. There's an ooze next to me. They're all kind of on top of me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like right next to you.
Okay, the skeleton that I already hit and the one that just tried to schlup me.
Okay, wisdom save.
Is that like a...
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, skeleton is a natural 20. Ooze is a 15.
The 15 fails.
So that's
Yeah, but now it's hurt.
yeah. Just the skeleton. I wish there was a switch because the skeleton's one's been
Right, I know. I was thinking the same blasted thing. That's
I'm concerned these things are gonna like Voltron into a super gross.
All right. 8 plus 6.
14.
Thank you. 14 points. Other necrotics.
We're leveled up, my dude. It's
I know I forgot. Oh man, I tried the D&D Beyond roller app. After I rolled that, it rolled 2 1s.
Wait a minute.
That would
Are we
All right,
supposed
how
to be
much?
level? Are we supposed to be level 10 right now?
No.
No.
I mean, yes.
Not till after this game.
Are we
No.
supposed to be? Yes. Are we? No.
Nice try. No. So this was spell damage. Is that right?
Yes.
How much?
8 plus 6.
14 to the ooze.
14. Awesome. You see the ooze swell and grow as this necromantic spell energy is just absorbed into its essence.
I hate you so much. With all the love in my heart, I hate you
So-
so much.
It ate the spell.
It ate the spell.
All right. I'm gonna pass that along. They
Run.
like spells. They think they're delicious.
Mage
I am
things.
useless.
You have a sword?
I see you have a sword. I have one too. They're very manly and tough.
Yes. Oh, you're my hero, Jordan. All right, that's it. That's all I got.
All right. Kazator.
I think it was the deep voice that made that bit.
Oh yeah.
Very good. Shoot, I'm all hot.
I'm
and bothered.
Casator. I can't
That was
freaking help
just
it.
so
I'm
good.
running over to a table and investigating it. Is there anything interesting?
You're leaving your.
Yes.
It doesn't seem very Casator-ish of you.
All right. Attack of
I
opportunity.
ran into a graveyard because I was curious about the crypt.
Yeah,
And that's why I look like I'm 70.
No, this is very. He's a curious dude.
I forgot
I
you
wish-
got the silver fox thing going on.
Yeah.
I always
Yeah.
forget that.
I got magically
No,
aged
this is
because
why
curious.
K-Stor's first in the Deadpool. His curiosity is going to get him killed.
I mean, you're
Uh,
right.
Kazator. Modified 20 to hit.
I mean,
let's
Can
say. Oh, that's right. You can.
Used his reaction. It's been his turn.
Then I'll go ahead and use my
Yeah.
shield pendant because that'll give me a full round of protection. So it misses.
Okay, miss. You feel the pseudopod reach out from the skeleton's form to try and grasp at you. Your shield pendant raises an arcane shield to deflect it, and you go roll investigation at the table. See what you can find.
Okay. Can I get advantage if I also use my bonus action? Is that a thing?
No,
Darn.
sorry. Straight roll.
All right. Come on, die. Don't let me down. Let me down. What is it? Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
9.
9. You do find, let's say, 2 crafting tools. One that looks like a broken lens of some kind, like a loop almost. But the glass in it is cracked, and you cannot see through it. And one that looks like a set of small pliers, tweezers almost.
Okay. You said the first one was a glass container with a loop inside of it?
No, like a loop. Do you know what a loop is? Think a very small magnifying glass, like a monocle that you would look through to inspect small details.
Yes. Okay. I was thinking like a literal. I'm with you.
Yeah, that's I kind of
okay.
I'm sitting there going like, "Dang, Lauren, of course he knows what a loop is. It goes like this."
Not quite.
Yeah. No. I'm with you. Okay. And I think we said bringing JoJo out to full action, so I will just bonus action light the flame tongue.
Okay. You light the flame tongue. There is more light.
Well, I did it.
You are seeing the oozes and the slime coalescing,
gross.
and essentially, Doran, you're up. What are you doing? Solyak, you're on deck.
I mean, I'm in flanking position, so I will do the thing that I do so much, and I will hit that dude. And I'm at advantage because flanking, yeah?
Yep.
That's how games work?
Well, it's optional
This
rule,
one.
but we play with it, so that's how this one do.
Making sure. Yeah, so that makes that a 23.
23
So-
hits.
And I've gotten my shield out, so I'm gonna one-hand things.
Okay. You pull out your shield as you're preparing to swing. You make contact. Are you hitting bludgeoning or slashy?
Bludgeoning, because we've established that do more good.
You have seen
So
the
8
bludgeoning
and
be
2.
more effective.
Yes, I'll roll the 6s anyway, but they're eating the lightning, right?
They're not eating the lightning, but the lightning doesn't seem effective on them at all.
Okay. Well, piss on that one. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna use my thing.
Savage attacker?
My savage. Yeah, so I can re-roll that.
Go for it.
Hey, that's much better. So, I'm not even gonna bother saying what the lightning damage is. It's clown shoes, but the bludgeoning is 14.
14, nice.
Yes. And so attack number 2.
Yep.
And hey, 29.
29
I think
hits,
I-
yes. Just barely,
Um,
just barely.
Oh, good. Thank God. Hey, that's another. I rolled an 8 on both of these attacks. That's fantastic.
Ooh.
Makes me feel good about myself. 8 and 5.
That's another
and
14?
So, yeah.
Nice.
So, huzzah!
Good deal.
And I will stay there because I am wont to do that
All right.
for more hitty times.
All right, you'll hear another of the squishing gelatinous sound echoing up from down below. Solyax, what are you doing?
There's more coming. I'm not happy. We're gonna get eaten by boogers.
I have a bad idea, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna save it. So I guess I'll just attack it twice. At advantage.
Okay.
Another 29.
Yeah.
Heyo.
I like it.
For trash roll, rolled a 1, so that's only 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Slashing, so reduced. And then I'll attack it again.
Mm-hmm.
Can I guess I can't do it now, but can I give him the Azer Warhammer just so he can moosh things?
Good.
Eventually.
It's just a Warhammer, but it's at least gonna mush stuff.
So I imagine a 30 hits, right?
Yes, the 30 hits.
Better. 13 damage.
Window.
All right. Also slashing.
Yep. So that's all I have is the
Yep.
sword.
If you'll do me a favor, do keep clarifying because keeping straight what damages work and what doesn't is.
My bad. Yep, that's 13 slashing.
You're good. Thank you.
And then I don't really have a bonus action, so I'm gonna stay there. How's this thing looking, Ward? The one that we're attacking?
Looking rough. Is the skeleton's turn.
This is Halbert's turn.
Nope.
I got my order written down wrong. You're right.
Yep. The skeletons, the ooze knights, the one up by Val. Actually, are we gonna? Yeah, we're gonna have Val make another dexterity save. Kazator, you are being chased down by the skeleton knight, who's going to come at you from the southeast angle. He's going to kind of swing around and put himself between you and the way down.
You did say Dex, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So Dex for Kazator also, and yeah, the zappy lightning from Doran is going to require a Dex save from him also.
Modified 20 on my end.
All right.
The non-working zap lightning.
Modified 20 for me as well.
All right. Good deal. Doran?
14.
Plus 4.
14.
Plus 4.
14 plus 4? Oh, then 18.
Okay.
Or so disappointed.
Or disappointed.
She's like, oh.
How was
Successes
resigned to my fate?
again. Good deal. I mean,
What?
that's what a paladin's for, right?
Yup.
It's
We
from
don't
your
keep him around for
aura
any
of like
reason.
awesomeness, basically.
Essentially, you're within. You get an inspiring feel that just lends itself to increasing your responses and your capabilities when you're near him.
being
It's
Just being so
being in
rad,
his
because like
presence
my
is
bro is
enough.
nearby, his shininess all over.
It's
Yep,
a dope
yep.
one.
all right. That is their turn. Halberd is up.
Yo, okay, so piercing works, and Val looks like he's not having fun. Straight up not having a good time. So Halbert's just gonna shoot at the skeleton that he did last time that's harassing Val.
Okay.
I mean, I'd like it if that thing died.
I mean, that's a natural 16, so I imagine that hit.
That does hit.
Okay, then sneak attacks. Ooh, terrible. This is all piercing damage, so this will be 17 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Still,
That's a lot of damage.
Say what?
is it still up?
No, that skeleton, the ooze within it, and it had kind of been sloughing off in pieces, just kind of disintegrates at that point, and the skeleton isn't really able to withstand anymore. So
Okay.
it disintegrates.
Then he's going to adjust fire and shoot the skeleton that's attacking Kasador.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Ooh, well, it's a natural 6, so that'll still hit because it's an 18.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll still hit. Because Halberd's a little ridiculous like that.
Yeah,
A little bit.
and that's a. So that's
At least
9
you can
points of
reliably hit
damage.
stuff, though. That's very helpful.
All right, what was the damage?
9 piercing.
9 on the 1.
And then-
4.
Oh, he's going to do gonna multi-attack with his claws and his bites against. Nightbane's going to against the this ooze, the flatter one.
Okay.
So first one is a natural 18, so that'll hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For it. Ow, that's a 5 and a 6 on 2d6. That's real good.
Nice.
So
Yeah, it
for
is.
15 points of piercing, and it needs to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. But kind of.
Didn't we discuss you can't prone what slurps?
Yes,
If it
yes,
slurps, you can't prone if it slurps.
You cannot prone it.
As a matter
mean-
of fact, it is immune to being prone.
Yeah. And then second
Who'd have
attack.
thought?
That's only a 10, so his second attack misses, I imagine.
On the ooze?
Yeah. It's a slurp. It's a pure slurp.
No, that hits the slorps.
Nice.
Hits the slurp. Okay, so this is 6 points of slashing, though.
Okay.
So that is what reduced to 3, right?
Yep.
And then, yeah, Nightbane's gonna hang out there to sort of protect Val.
I appreciate that.
And that's gonna be it.
Okay. At this point, you hear an echoing cry of agony from the antechamber where you had left the ghosts. Something you feel like has registered the pain to its body and is not happy with that.
Oh, balls.
Well, this just got real interesting, folks.
Oh.
That's one way to put it.
You don't see anything. Let me double check and make sure I'm saying that right.
1 down, 5 to go.
Oh no. Okay, so coming in is probably going to be able to make it probably about 10 feet behind where Val's at. Is about where it's going to be able to make it to.
What is this?
This is one of the wraiths, one of the ghosts.
Balls. I don't like you.
No, it would have been coming from the tunnel.
So
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Sorry.
When
Yeah, from the tunnel.
now the ghosts,
From
one
the
of the
tunnel.
ghosts has entered the fray.
Yes. At this point, and you do hear an angry sort of upset murmur of these whispering haunted voices that's echoing from the tunnels behind you now also. That ooze, Val, that you had that you fed with your spell, yes. You see it move towards the pile of bones on the floor. It starts to slurp itself in and inhabit that. You see the skeleton start to rise and pick itself back up. That ooze has inhabited those bones.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
The respawning enemy. Huzzah.
This is... Why is our DM so mean?
Y'all knew what you were getting into when you came down this road.
Well, you're...
You knew
Not
you
really.
would take the first ray.
I don't prescribe to that notion, Laura.
You chose the way of pain. All right.
I'm so yes.
Oh, 100%, yes.
What?
We could have been taken straight to the beholder.
Yeah, no, you had to open your mouth.
Okay. The southernmost green ooze there is going to strike out at Doran again.
Spontaneously combust. Oh,
I'm
I
at
was hopeful.
20 AC now, so
All right. That is going to be a... Yeah, no, that's a 10 to hit. Because I
Cool.
can't roll.
I mean you can, just the number's not what you want.
Right? The yellow and the green there are going to strike out at Nightbane again. first one is going to be, hey, natural 20. And the second one, we'll just do that for now too. That is a
Yeah, hey, Lauren.
math. Yes.
That first one would be at disadvantage because he had his turn again.
Oh, that's right. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, natural 18, so
Not a natural 20.
not a natural 20. So first one still hits, second one was that dice, so that would have been 17 to hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. But no crit, so that's good. First hit is going to be 8 bludgeoning damage and 5 acid damage, so 13 total.
Okay.
Second one is going to be 10 bludgeoning damage plus 2 acid damage, so 12 total. And then the 2 new oozes are going to slurp towards the light that they see, which is Kazator's Flame Tongue Dagger.
Nice.
Is that flanking there?
Yeah.
Not technically because of the table, but I mean, if the clerk were to move here, it would be. If they know to get flanking, then they could do that.
Yeah, no, not really. They're not that smart.
That's good.
So we will just do the southernmost one is going to
We
be.
are tacticians and we still suck at this.
Tactical slurps.
That's a new T-shirt. Tactical slurps.
Yeah.
There we go.
Natural 19, which is a 24 to hit. Second one is a 18 to hit.
Second one misses, first one hits.
Okay. That is going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And the second one missed.
Yep.
All right. You hear slurping, but you don't see any more coming at the moment. Actually, Kazator, make me a perception check.
Okay, go here.
You're close enough, you might be able to see.
Good. With a natural 2, I don't think so. That's a 12.
No, so not at this point. You cannot. You can hear where there's the sound, but it's echoing off the caverns, and you're not quite able to see the source of it yet.
Sweet.
Okay,
Right,
so
back
how are
to-
you looking?
Huh?
How are you looking?
How am I looking?
Yeah.
I'm hurt, but I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay. Top of the order. Val. Kazator's on deck.
I am so sick of this.
Keep putting
It's
them
only
down.
been 2 turns. Come on.
Putting them down.
We're just starting to have fun.
Screw it. I go to the. Actually, I'm gonna let Nightbane take that one. I'll take this one.
Skeleton.
I'll take the Skelly.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah. No, I got that part. Yep. Because it's gonna be the same damage either way. All right. Yep. Scimitar.
All right. Slashy slash.
Slashes. That is a natural 20 to hit.
Good.
Hey.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. That is a D6. Roll me good. Okay, that's a 5. So
to 10.
double to 10.
Plus 5 is 15.
The plus 5 is 15. So
15 slashing.
and that would be yeah.
And then a D8 necrotic.
Now is the necrotic also?
All dice
Yeah,
double.
that's right. 7.
14.
So 14 necrotic,
So 15
Okay.
slashing, 14 necrotic.
and I'm gonna dump that other channel divinity.
All right, 15 slashing, 14 necrotic.
And then plus another 23 necrotic on top of that.
Hold up, math.
Necrotic.
How much?
And another 23 necrotic.
Yep, so 37 necrotic total. Which puts you back to your turn.
Three.
I already burned that
All right.
one.
Yeah,
My bad.
get the one.
Yep, that's fine. It's fine. It's a thing.
Kazator, or Val, anything else?
Nope, that's good.
All right, Kazator.
Really want to check out that other desk, but since I'm like surrounded by opportunity attacks, I will go ahead and I'll take a swipe at the one that I already hurt, the skeleton one, with the flame tongue first, and then depending
Okay.
on how that goes, let's do that. Start with that. That's going to be a 21 to hit,
Yeah.
22 to hit, and then that is 4 slashing and
You switch to slashing.
10 fire.
Why would you switch to slashing?
Yeah, it's a dagger, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
is
is
the
it?
dagger piercing?
Yeah, I think you're right. I just said slashing.
Okay.
Yes, piercing.
Yep, piercing. Sorry, my bad. So
You're
What did I
good.
say?
You're
Four-
good. I
four-
just wanted to make sure if you're doing
yeah.
damage.
Important distinction.
Right.
I didn't
In this
stab it.
particular case, it is an important distinction.
right. Yeah. So 4 piercing, 10 fire.
Okay.
Nice.
Is it
Good
still
deal. Good
standing?
deal. It is still standing.
Okay, then I will bonus action pop it with the crossbow.
Okay.
15 to hit,
Hits.
and that is 6 piercing and whoops! I just threw my dice across the room. Okay. And 4 thunder.
Nice. All right. Good deal.
Apparently it's still standing. Which
It is still
unfortunate.
standing. Yep.
Can I crawl under that table? Yes.
Yes, you can if you would like to.
You'd still get an attack of opportunities, right?
2 of them would. I don't know if it would help me in the. I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay. Doran, you're up, sir.
So many options and choices and things. I have a quick question. Since I'm smarter and understand things more gooder, Doran would understand his runes. Are they like spell adjacent? Are they similar enough to spells? Like, would the creatures eat the spell basically, or would it eat something that comes out of my runes?
Right. Let me pull up the spell that or not the spell, the list that I have to help determine if it's a spell or not.
Okay.
If it is, if you cast it, if it has a spell level, if you use your spell casting, it is obviously a spell. If it is powered by spell slots, it is a spell. If it is an inherent ability, like a breath weapon, it is not a spell. If it is like monks, when they spend their key points, they can do things that are magical, but
Yeah.
it is not a spell.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I think so, because I'm wanting to use my fire rune so I can do the restrained, you take fire damage
Right.
stuff.
Is it powered by a spell slot?
It don't got no spell. I don't got spell slots.
Then it is not a spell.
Okay. It is still magical, so
It is still magical.
I'm
but it
still
is not a
fairly
spell.
concerned that this is going to still try to eat the effect, but we'll try it anyway.
It's a trap.
Probably. But, you know.
Look how Lauren just doesn't just straight answer the question. She's like, I'll let you draw your own conclusions.
Yeah, well, I know.
I walk into this trap wholeheartedly.
Oh, yeah, totally.
You'll figure it out one way or another.
Yeah. The thing in front of me is pretty well beaten to doo-doo, right?
The one by you, which one? The knight or the ooze?
The skeleton.
The skeleton is pretty well beaten. Yes, he has taken some significant damage.
Well, I don't like the ooze and possibly don't like the idea of more ghosties coming into the room. Boy, this is like a pickle, huh? I hope no one's allergic because we're in a pickle. I'll go ahead and hit the slimy guy with my weapon.
Alright, the ooze, not the skeleton?
Yes, and I'll use bludgeoning. That's a straight roll. That doesn't count as any kind of flanking. So.
Right. And you have your shield, so it's one-handed.
Yes, ma'am.
Unless you wanted to put it away for greater damage.
No, I don't. I don't want to die.
Okay.
That's a 18.
18 hits.
I rolled a 8 plus 10. Boy, howdy, that's super helpful. Okay. And right, so I need. This is probably not going to affect the thing, but I'm going to go ahead and roll the lightning anyway. Oh, garbage nonsense. I'm going to reroll with Savage. Slightly better. If it's worth anything, that's 10 lightning, but I doubt it's worth anything. And 9 bludgeoning. And I do the fire rune so I can try to restrain it.
Okay, so what is that for the fire rune?
So it has to succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained for a minute.
Strength save?
Yes.
What's the DC?
My DC is 16.
Okay, that is a 15.
Heyo.
Success.
So while restrained, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each turn, and it can do the thing. It can try to get out. So.
All right. Remind me at the start of its turn when I say, "All right, the green southernmost oozy guy."
I will do my best to remember that. So that's the first attack, and I'll attack it again.
Okay. Is that the bonus action for the rune?
That is the. That's on a weapon attack.
Oh, okay.
So I can't do it again now.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the bonus. It's on weapon attack. It's not bonus action.
Good deal.
So second attack on the same guy. 22, modified 22.
With advantage?
22. It's not advantage. He's attacking the ooze, not the knight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't
not
hit
the
the
skeleton.
guy.
Okay.
I've been hitting the booger.
Wait, so you restrained the booger, not the knight?
The booger, not the knight.
Got it.
I'm only attacking the booger right now.
Got it. Okay. But he's restrained, so you should have advantage on him anyways.
Yeah, this is true. He is restrained, so you get advantage on the second.
Well, then I'll go ahead and roll another one.
Because you might get a crit.
I sure didn't. I mean, okay. I assume it would have still hit.
It does still hit, yes. If the first hit was the highest, it still hits.
Yeah. The lower one was a 7, the higher one was a 12, but plus 10 and whatnot.
Yep. What's the damage?
I'm rolling that now. Hey, that is much more gooder. Again, that's 10 lightning if that does anything, which I don't remember what you said, if it did or didn't. And then, hey, that's 14 blood.
Oh, nice.
Because I got another 8 plus 5 plus 1. If I remember how to math.
Nope, you're right.
Is 14. So I did the thing.
You did the thing. Bits of this particular slime are sloughing off. It's leaving a little bit of like a snail trail almost in its wake.
That's gross.
It's moving and shifting around.
That's super nasty.
Slightly leaky.
Yeah.
This viscous yellowish green substance coating the floor now.
You're not making it better.
It's not my job to make it better. I mean, come on.
I think I'm good. I was considering popping off another rune, but I'm gonna save it. So, trying to conserve my stuff.
All right, Soyux. At this point, y'all can hear more of the gelatinous slooping, slurping, moving and shifting sound echoing up. Soyux, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to. He's going to get attack of opportunity against me because I'm leaving you, Doran. You seem to have this.
Cool beans.
That is going to be natural 19. The skeleton.
Yeah.
Don't you have magical awesomeness on your armor?
What was the total?
25.
Yeah, that hits. Going into last.
Right. Damage. That is going to be 9 points of bludgeoning and 4 points of acid.
Okay. Alright. I am going to attack the ooze that's right next to me.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's a 22
Yeah.
for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
This is slashing damage. Slashing, so reduce. And then that's a 21 for 13 slashing.
Okay. So first one was
it was 9, so it should be 4 and
and 13 reduced to 6 is
so
going
10
to be good deal. All right, is that your turn?
And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Casator.
Okay.
It's now a glowing magical beacon.
Nope, he's not glowing. They just can't attack him.
I mean, they can try.
Yeah, they can try.
Never mind then.
So, but they don't eat it as it passes over their head?
It's not a ray spell, is it?
No.
No, so they don't eat it at this point.
Cool. All right, then yeah.
At this
Sanctuary
point.
on Casator.
Eat me, because I'm radiating with a spell.
Oh,
I really hate that she's put enemies in front of us.
it was possible, but we'll see.
like-
What happens.
It's okay. I know what I'm
They're
doing anyway,
magic
so
zombies.
it might.
I mean, to
We'll
attack
see.
it goes away, so we'll see. It may have been
Actually,
not
no,
worth
they're
any,
magic leeches.
but
It
But
might,
that's
it
for
might
me.
be good.
Awful.
Oh no, that is okay. We'll get to that when it becomes relevant. All right, skeletons. This is the ooze that has the fire thing on it, right?
So they're not all on the same turn?
They're not all on the same turn. This
Then
is the
never
skeleton in
mind.
particular. But keep that in mind. Good
Fine.
call. Keep thinking on it. Keep it fresh. These skeletons.
I'm finally using it. I'm all kinds of excited.
Yeah.
last time you used it, you burned a dragonborn to death.
That's true.
No, I mean like.
Yeah, no, this is true.
Since then. That was like a year and a half ago.
Ooh.
Also,
Okay.
he deserved it because he's evil.
Yes, he did.
Shut up.
No judgment here.
Oh,
I've heard
oh,
lots of things.
Them guys came to kidnap children.
Are they going to? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Val, Doran, Solyex. Dexterity saving throws, please.
I don't like that. I don't have the magical awesomeness next
No,
to
you don't have the +4 this time.
You don't get the skill throw bonus.
That is okay. I got an 18 total.
Okay. Good deal. Success.
22.
19.
Success. God.
Yes! We are killing it on that.
She's gonna we're gonna fail once, and it's just gonna be like, all the magic from that item has been absorbed by the beastie, and it's gone Super Saiyan.
It's gonna be bad if it hits, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Moving on. Halberd.
And it dissolves and your head falls.
Halberd is going to... he's going to shoot at the ooze that I just attacked. The one next to Casador.
Okay.
And that's a natural 5, so I think that hits.
That'll still hit, yes. Literally, the only way Halberd misses is if he rolls a natural 1.
And that's...
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but against
amazing. I love
these
it so
particular
much.
creatures, their AC is such that he can only miss on a nat 1.
That's 18 piercing
That's
on the first
amazing, and I
attack.
love it.
Nice.
And then again, I rolled 7 and still hits. Yeah.
Does he miss their AC with a nat 1, or does it just auto miss on a nat 1?
It's auto miss. When you miss on a 1 on an attack roll, it's a critical fail. It's an automatic miss, just
So
like
skill-
a critical
skill-
20.
Right. Skill checks, auto 1 is, or 1 is not necessarily auto fail. It's attacks or auto fails.
Yes.
Okay.
And saves.
Never remember which way it was.
Action saves.
Oh, saves are also auto fail.
Lauren, is he still up? That other ooze?
The same one you hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, attacking it again.
All right.
Hey, look, it was a 1!
Okay.
In the universe.
All right. Nightbane is going to attack the flat ooze that he's been attacking.
Okay.
Multi-attack.
And how is Nightbane, by the way?
Yeah, all right.
I mean, in 2 rounds, he took 50 points of damage, but he's doing all right.
He's fine. He's only taken 50. He's fine.
He's still above all of us but Val, so he's fine.
Yeah.
That's an 11 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Cool.
Against an ooze, right?
Low AC,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
all
Yeah.
the hit.
Hits.
That's 13 piercing, and you can't prone or slurp. So,
This is 13 piercing. You cannot prone a slurp.
and then attack number 2. Hey, look, another 1. That was a different dice too. All right, it's okay. That is gonna be he's gonna move away from the wraith.
Wraithy thing, yeah. He's not a big fan of undead.
No, he's not. But he's not gonna attack you yet because we don't know if they're hostile. And that's gonna be it for Halberd.
See the hint of a smile on Lauren, and I'm concerned about that.
That's it for Halberd.
But why don't the ghosts help us kill the slimes? They want us to do a favor for them.
Well,
Come on, ghosts.
that is an excellent question. The ghost has come into the room. It sees the damage that has been done to its bones, its body. This is going to be roll the dice. Okay.
8 collateral damage, am I right?
Val,
Like, there's no way.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Are we sure it's actually wisdom?
It is actually wisdom this time,
Okay,
yes.
fantastic.
Does it move up to him or no?
Yeah.
Actually, not just Val.
Oh.
Who is within
good.
60 feet
This
of
one.
that
Everyone.
creature?
That would be everyone.
Everyone.
Okay, anything that's
So, like-
not undead. right? Yes?
I hate to tell I've been keeping a secret
Okay,
this whole
yes,
time.
awesome.
It
Okay, so
wasn't
that's
just
the
magically
oozes
aged.
also. Not just y'all, it's the oozes also.
Oh, cool.
Every non-undead creature within 60 feet.
Makes a wit save.
Hot jam. So we have to make a wisdom
do.
save?
Yes. Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
26.
I'm excited.
I can't wait.
Success.
Because Kalistar.
Oh boy. Ooh, buddy.
I'm
That's
really
16.
going to miss this next campaign, let me tell you.
11.
11.
Plus 4.
Ooh, buddy.
Okay, so
Plus 4. Oh, I'm with plus 4 now. Okay, so 15.
Okay.
this is bad.
I'm
She's
at
smiling.
16.
Okay.
She's always smiling.
Solyax?
Hold on, I'm running down the list. Okay, so Nightbane got an 8.
Okay.
Oh, he gets advantage on those.
On a wisdom save?
On all saving throws.
All saves,
Okay.
yeah.
That's even worse. So yeah, he got an 8 on his whiz save. Halberd got a 22.
Okay.
And I got a 28.
Okay. The DC was 15.
Oh.
Praise the Lord. Thank you, Solyax.
Nightbane's the only one that fails.
Nightbane's the only one that fails. Nightbane got 8.
Don't tell me
you
that.
said, right?
Don't tell me he's possessed.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
that
is
would
not possessed.
that would
He
be very
is
hilarious, though.
frightened.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that all?
We can deal with that.
Also,
Takes 80 points of damage.
he ages by 30 years.
Oh my god! Oh!
Not again!
Just a moment. I need to look up the lifespan of a displacer beast.
Yo, he dead.
Hey,
Because
John!
when he rolled high enough last time, when I made us all go into the thing and he got aged, which is why he's an adult, if she rolled high enough, he was dead.
Oh no! Check that. Check it.
Check it. Check. Oh,
Because
Hey,
right now
hey, John.
he's 15 years
Hey,
old.
buddy.
Nightbane is 15 years old right now,
yeah.
so he would be 45.
I'm looking at a variety of sources.
At minimum, dude, he's like an old man.
Oh no, he's definitely. This is. You can fix it.
Oh, Lauren.
Yes, I can.
And this is worth it.
Yes, I can. I can fix this if he's not dead.
You can fix it if he is dead.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
I think.
Maybe.
I don't know if that works on.
I don't know either.
Lauren.
Look up.
Lauren.
Lauren, what's the verdict, Lauren? What have you done?
It is creature.
It is
Okay,
creature.
Okay.
No, I
What-
figured that part.
He's silent.
What has happened, Lauren?
I'm looking because I'm finding several articles that are giving me different answers.
Is there one that is
Mayhaps.
more than 45?
Mayhaps
Here's
this is a
generally
break
how
to
this
figure out
works.
some
From
rules?
what I can tell, actually, that is an excellent idea. Let's go ahead and do that. I will take just a couple of minutes to look into this. Be patient, please, while we figure out if I just killed Halbert's pet while he wasn't here.
Yeah, great.
Oh, man.
We will be back here very
John,
briefly.
we love you, dude.
Thanks for hanging around. We'll see you again in just a moment.
Blast
Congrats.
off.
There we go.
All right,
I
we're
did
back.
that. What?
Oh, I'm not ready to be back.
All right, thank you everyone for
With a vengeance,
sticking
we're
with
back.
us as we are going to go ahead and jump right back into this. So, with the research upon further reading, here's how this is going to go. So,
I can't believe this.
for our viewers and
Sorry.
for Halberd, sorry, Jonathan. I'm just gonna say that.
Miss
Good start.
label.
In the Feywild, displacer beasts can live for hundreds of years. The magic of the plane can sustain them. They can last and be their vitality can last significantly longer while they're in their home plane. On the prime material plane, things get a little bit wonkier because they are separated from that sustaining magic. On the prime material plane, their lifespan is only about 30 years, which is where y'all are at now. So 15-year-old Kitty just had 30 years scared into his life, you see Nightbane's form age, grow older, fully adult, and then start to wither. The hair around his muzzle begins to turn gray. His strong, lean form begins to sink. His back begins to bow. His hips start to jut out more and more, and you see him fall into a decrepit old state before finally his body is unable to last any further and he falls to the ground.
You gotta be cruel about it, huh?
Yeah, she does.
Just dang, y'all.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
you're giving me pet flashbacks, and I'm sad.
right.
I'm sorry. Me too.
All right. Let's destroy these things.
So that was the ghost's turn. The oozes at this point.
I burned one.
Garrett, you have one restrained with fire. Go ahead and roll me the damage for that.
Yes, and I believe if I can. Ah, man, I was supposed to let you know a thing about a thing too.
That was the thing.
Yeah, it's 2d6 fire damage.
Go ahead and roll his 2d6
she
for
wanted
me.
she wanted a rule thing about rune my
Oh,
defensive.
right.
Yeah.
Let me pull that up real quick.
Because that rune is the defensive runes.
Right.
But Anyway, the fire damage is a whopping 6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's
So-
just a reaction that you can make. There is no limit on the number of times you can do it a day. 6 damage for the...
6 damage!
Oh my gosh.
I can only see the map right now. Hold on. Let me do that again so I get reactions. Damage! I hurt my neck. I shouldn't do that.
Yeah. No.
Oh, careful.
You really shouldn't.
Careful. Do not
Do it for the
hurt
vine.
yourself by dabbing.
Do it for the vine!
Because that I would never let you live that down.
That would live on the
Just
internet
throwing that
forever.
out there. It
Sure.
would forever. Okay. The rest of the
Own it.
oozes.
Don't worry, I'm willing to own my stupidity.
The yellow one there. Is it closer to Kazator or to Val?
About even.
Yeah, it's easy even.
All right, Kazator, highs or lows?
Eyes.
That's a 2. It starts moving towards Val.
Sweet.
Val, that is going to be 2 of them going to make strikes on you. That is first one. The green one there, we'll say, is 18 to hit.
Miss.
The second one there is a 19 to hit.
Dorian!
Ka-chow! Bonus action. A bonus AC, +5 to his body and self and awesomeness.
Okay, do you still have your reaction this turn? I cannot remember if you've used it or not.
No, I haven't
No,
used it
not
yet.
on this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was gonna use a rune. I was gonna use the hill rune to be more resistant to stuff, but I didn't,
Right.
so I saved it for this reason.
Okay, good deal.
So ka-chow.
Awesome.
Thank you, Dorian.
So
Love you.
those
You're welcome, Boo.
miss. Kazator.
Gross eating sounds.
Uh-huh.
Oh, ooh, that's right, because you have Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Oh man, I was just thinking of that movie too.
It's a good movie.
It really
Okay,
is.
let me, the exact spell,
They cannot be the target of an attack or any harmful thing.
right.
See a wisdom saving throw. Or they can pick another target.
You are right there.
Yeah, I am. It's almost like this was intentional.
Yeah, almost.
Please
Almost.
excuse my eating. I'm not trying to be rude. Yeah. For those at home, we all just got a text message that was really ironic.
Don't forget about the ooze I have in my locket.
Yeah.
Oh, the irony.
That's
Yeah,
just delicious irony. Num num.
He also doesn't know yet about his pet.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
And
Not
we're-
yet. We'll see what happens. He may not need to. Everything may work out better. We'll see what y'all choose to do.
Look of disbelief on your players' faces.
So the oh gosh, trying. Okay.
Don't say these things. That concerns us all.
Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harm for spell must first make a wisdom save.
Oh, question.
Yes.
Did the slime hate that fire?
It seems to damage it about what you would expect it to. It was not
Good.
particularly, especially effective, but it wasn't ineffective either.
Right. And just so you're aware, like it at the end of its turn, it's allowed to try and save again if it wants to. Unless it's just gonna eat the fire, which I'm cool with, but I want to play fair.
That is, we're working our way back around to that. I wanted to make sure I didn't forget the damage, so that's why we started with that one. But we're working our way clockwise.
Just interrupting for the sake of it then.
Yeah, no, Solyex, you're going to get 2 of the oozes coming around. Because even though they can sense the magic is there, that's part of their innate ability, they are not smart enough. Like having a deterrent there is enough to dissuade them at this point, when they have other such magic-rich potential.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think she said just 2 of them, Wes.
Yeah, there's only 2 oozes and 1 skelly.
Yeah, there's 2 oozes and 1 skelly.
So,
so the oozes are going against Wes right now.
Yeah, so this ooze moves around you to come.
Okay, I didn't know if the one up by the table was still going to go for me, so because you moved it down.
Oh no, Lauren, I moved it because you said, but this one was up here. Would it have circled and come to me, or stayed there?
No, it would have moved towards you.
Okay, that's what. Okay, yeah.
Does it have the movement to get around the table?
So what?
It probably
Does it have the movement to go around the table?
No, it slorps. It goes straight through, essentially.
Oh, cool. Oh, did I get an attack of opportunity?
No, it circled you.
It's outside melee right now, isn't it?
No,
it's not. Oh, it's diagonal. Okay, I'm with you. Okay.
First one's a natural 2, so that misses.
Yep.
Second one is a natural 4, which also misses. Who cursed my dice?
Wasn't me. I'm a barbarian.
We will have words, Val. We will have words. All right, and then the last one over there is going to make a strength save. You said?
Does it do it at the end of its turn?
I mean, it's its action to do it, right? And is it its action to try to break free?
Or does it just happen?
No, it's at the end of its turn.
Whoa.
You're right. So it's not an action to do it. It can repeat the save at the end of its turns. So, ooh, that is going to be a 16. What's the DC?
It's 16.
Okay, so just barely a success. Yes. So the fire shackles do break free. They snap loose. That is the ooze's turn. They cannot do anything else. You do see another one slurping across the rope bridge.
That's a bridge, not like a ladder?
It's slanted.
Oh,
It's a rope bridge connecting it. So you see another one coming that way, and you surmise there are probably some others that you cannot see at this point.
Well.
Top of the order, Val, you're up. Kazator's on deck.
Of the three around me, who looks the most hurt?
Probably the flat green one there.
All right, burying my sword. Natural 20.
Thank God.
Nice.
Let's go. And that's a 6, so 12 plus 5.
17.
17.
It disintegrates, falls to pieces at the end of your blade.
Now
Just
that is slashing,
puddles.
so is that still?
Oh, good point. No, not quite.
Add the D8 necrotic.
Yeah, now comes the D8 necrotic, which, please, God,
so you're at 8 points of slashing total with the reduction.
And 6 points of...
Is that double? Did you roll a 6 or 3?
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
So that's 12 necrotic.
12 necrotic.
So that's...
That will do it.
Gosh!
Heyo.
Oops.
Okay.
Awesome. All right, who's looking the most hurt?
Nightbane.
Of those of us that are still alive, who's looking the most hurt?
Nightbane is beyond your assistance at this point.
I'm
Thanks,
looking
Lauren.
hurt, but not bloodied. I don't know where everybody else is at.
Okay, I'm going
Gucci
to...
fam.
Bonus action, healing word.
Wait.
I'm going to do that at 2nd level. That's 2d4.
And can I just say, like, as someone who has very little D&D experience,
10 points of healing.
appreciation for you as a caster, and just thank you to those of you out there who can play that, because hot jam, that's just not my thing.
Magic came a little trickier than you thought.
A little bit. I was like, oh, that'll be funny, and then it's like, oh God, what am I do?
All right, so Kizator, that was 10 points of healing.
Anyway.
Got it. Thank you. Yes, that helps. I'm looking pretty decent.
That's end of my turn.
All right, Kazator, you're up. Doran's on deck.
Ew.
All right. I'm over these guys, and I'm over getting slurped to death. So I am going to cast Polymorph on myself. I'm going to go Saber-Tooth Tiger.
Tyrannosaurus!
What's the size on that?
Yes.
Large.
Large? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we just had to have a large kitty right here.
Oh, don't...
Oh.
That is
Teacher?
cruel
No?
and horrible, but it's funny at the same time. Comedy is pain, folks.
So yeah, I will morph and let's see. Yeah. Into this Saber-Tooth. Who
now
has
that's
no
the
bonus
table
actions.
Right there, Lauren. Does that move the table or does that move the
It
sword?
does. No, it moves the table.
Oh, beans. All right, it's drawn on there, so nothing we can do about it.
Yep, no, but it's like up and there's like a leg hooked over the back, so he'll have to like shake it off, which he can just
Do his booty
Table.
shake.
essentially.
Okay, bonus action, shake off the table. Shake,
All right.
shake it off, shake it. So many songs to say shake it. Wow. Okay, that's it for me.
All right, Doran.
In the middle of a bite.
Of course.
Between the two things I'm beating on, which one looks more bad? Which one am I gonna kill first?
Probably the oozy ooze.
Go for the booger.
Then I does that. I won't melee it with squishy hits. Ooh. Well, that's 8, but plus 10, so 18.
That'll hit.
And I'm doing one-handed again.
Okay.
I forget. This one, lightning is worthless right now,
Has not
right?
seemed effective at all.
Alright. Then I will forego that. I keep forgetting. No. I'm going to use Savage Attacker. That's at least better, huh? That's 11.
11
of
points
the
of damage.
smooshies. 11 points of smooshy damage.
You take your hammer
And second attack.
Pause for a minute. You take your hammer and you whip it through this thing. If it had a brain, it would be splattered to pieces. He's dead.
Excellent.
Cool. Then in that case, my second attack. Because I don't want to aggro another ghost on us. Where's the?
Do what you're gonna do.
Right, but question.
Do it.
No, well, but I have a question. Where is the edge of the not cliff? Am I like? It's all that.
Y'all can see the east side and the south side from where it goes around to the peninsula. The southern side of that peninsula sticking out is open. You can fall off of that.
Fantastic. Can I grab this fool and yeet him off the cliff?
You may certainly try.
I'm gonna. Your boy's gonna try.
All right, so that will be an opposed check.
Yeah. So what am I adding to my roll? How am I doing this? Or how am I failing to do this?
So essentially you're trying to grapple it.
Yeah. Trying to grapple it.
Grapple it.
Yes. It's fun saying words wrong.
Right.
Because it's more silly that way. What would I be adding though? Because
this will be your athletics.
Okay. Well, that's good for me. That's a 14.
Nice.
Okay. That is a modified 20 for the skeleton.
Okay, well, that's
so you wrestle with it. The oily, slick feeling of the ooze on it. You can feel it start to sizzle and burn. If you had bare skin that you were trying to grapple it with, you imagine it would probably not feel too great.
Yeah.
But you got gloves.
I do have gloves. I'm gonna go ahead and use the boarskin belt bonus action thingy. I don't need to do the dash part, but I'm gonna attempt to prone an enemy.
You don't get to do it without the dash part.
Oh, well
sorry. That's part of it. It's a charge and an effect, and it's got to be all triggered together.
Okay, so I can't from where I am like run through him then?
You could. If you had succeeded in grappling him, you could like slam him into the wall, or something to that effect.
If you wanted to risk the attack of opportunity, you could back up.
Or let me look up the actual description
for boarskin.
I've got it here in my magic item list. The things y'all have access to.
I mean, because otherwise I'm going to just circle around it, so the cliff is to its back, not mine.
I mean, that's fair.
Because I want to line myself up. I want to try this again, because I want this to happen. Because it's with any luck, I'm going to knock it into a slime that's trying to get up to us.
I mean, you can certainly, keep that in mind. Okay, you good?
We're gonna get overrun by slimes and boogers. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing else I can do, so I'm just ready to try to yeet it into the canyon or cave or whatever that is.
All right. Y'all hear the loud, gelatinous, squishing, slurping sound. continues. Soyix, it is your turn.
I'm going to continue to attack the slime that is a bottle cap in front of me.
All right.
Do I get advantage because now I'm technically flanking with the giant kitty cat
Yeah.
because he just went large?
Sure, I'll give it to you.
27
That hits.
for 15 slashing.
Nice. Halved to 7.
Attack number 2. 20 modified
Yep, hits.
for 5 plus 7.
12.
12 slashing. So reduced to
Halved to 6. You are carving off bits and pieces of the goo, but it is still standing.
That's all that I got.
All right. At this point, it is the skeleton's turn.
Let me guess. They want to chew on our magical things.
For Sanctuary, since Kazator has not technically taken any
It's still up. He hasn't attacked yet.
right or harm for
It's about
spell.
to disappear, but it's still up.
Okay, just double checking.
Let me. Oh no, it's not concentration. Sweet. That's mine then.
They just lost one round, right?
Minute.
A minute.
Oh, sweet.
Or until you attack something.
Sure.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, no, dexterity saves for... It's going to come down and around by Solyax, so it can reach him with melee.
Attack of opportunity from the kitty.
Because it couldn't reach you where it was, right?
No, it could not.
Okay, it's gonna get just close enough. Kazator, attack of opportunity.
And there goes Sanctuary.
Okay, so I take a swipe. That's okay. Well, I'm gonna miss. What's my plus to hit? That is an 11.
That does miss. Dexterity save for Solyax, Thorin, and Val.
Oh, boy.
22.
Success.
Oh no.
17.
Success. That is a fail for Doran.
We're about to figure out what this does finally.
Doran,
I'm dead.
you see this thing reach out to you. You see its gaze is focused, has been focused as much as it really has a gaze, on the magical item that has been closest to
You're gonna
it.
kill my hand.
It reaches out, the goo extends from the hand, and seems almost to make a little jump. It wobbles through the air and starts to surround the head of your magical hammer. For the next turn, your hammer is inert. It is non-magical.
It's only a turn.
As the goo starts to slowly absorb the magical essence.
It's only for a turn.
Then.
Yeah, until the next turn.
It's only for a turn, and the best part is the magic hasn't been helpful right now anyway.
Until the end of the ooze's next turn, it is non-magical.
Okay, he's not using it. He's yeeting him over the cliff.
I'm
So
about
My
to
guess
eat
is if he
this
doesn't
sun
pull
in
it
the
out, it
next
becomes
week
permanent.
if I don't roll garbage. If I don't roll another freaking 5.
Halberd.
Come on, Captain Hammer.
Oh, buddy.
Captain Hammer corporate tool.
I'm flanked. You're about to be flanked.
See, I always picture that man as
Halberd's
Buck
gonna
from
shoot.
Halo ODST.
He's
you
gonna
know?
shoot the ooze the yellow ooze that's flanking Val.
Okay.
We're at 22.
That hits.
I think he played Lantern in some of the animated Justice League stuff too.
Interesting. I'd be interested to look at
Little
that.
naked fella.
19
Oh yeah, it's
piercing.
in their like animated movie verse or whatever. This is
Is it still up?
related to everything.
It's
but
still up.
he-
That was the
it's
first
cool.
time the yellow one's been
It
hit.
is related to nerddom and therefore relevant.
Well, this also hits. That's a
Correct,
modified
sir.
20
Yep, that hits.
for 8 points of piercing.
Nice.
8 points of goo murder. Murder the goo.
I mean, y'all are trying. You're doing your best.
and that's
all
all
right.
we can ask for.
Is that his turn?
Nope. He's gonna move. Getting practical.
Yep. Smart move.
As he does. He's taking Nightbane's place. Oh god. Okay, that's it.
Wow, I got a
I mean, I hope that's not foreshadowing, but sure, let's see where it goes.
For the record, he's standing on top of Nightbane's dead body.
Oh. Oh. Oh, why would you say that?
That is the space where he's in right now, is Nightbane's dead
Because we're
body.
trying to mortify John when he actually watches this episode.
I mean, is he actually gonna watch it though?
I think
We're none of us are telling him anything.
importance of it,
Yeah.
like
If he doesn't watch
this
it-
is required.
He's just gonna show up next week, try to use Nightbane, and we're gonna be like, so about that.
Yeah, y'all are explaining that one if you don't tell him between now and then. Okay.
Same episode.
He
Okay,
chooses not to
okay,
watch it.
okay.
Don't watch at your own risk.
That's what we need to tell him.
Exactly.
That's what we need to tell him.
I mean,
Yeah, okay. The ghost is seeing Val as the target closest to its body and probably having done that damage. That is all it can assume has happened, is going to fly forward and make attacks on Val.
It's on now.
All right.
It's on.
Sucks to be it.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
That is going to be...
I think I used my bonus action already, didn't I? What did I
Yeah,
do?
reaction, you mean?
That's, same thing.
I don't think he's
I
used
mean,
it.
it's not.
Did you use it to help Solyex? No. I mean, on the skeleton's turn. Was it a skeleton helping or attacking Val that you used it against?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, you used it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Good catch.
Yeah. 21 points of necrotic damage on Val.
Balls.
I mean, jeez, man.
That's fine. I'm fine. That's the first damage I've taken.
I mean, that's
All
a
right.
good at least.
You don't hear anything else at this point.
Well, that's a good thing.
From the rest of the ghosts. The oozes are up. At this point, there is another one that pops up from the cavern wall, has come up, is about 10 feet behind Solyex. And another that is on the eastern wall, about 10, 15 feet northeast of the rope ladder that has come up and popped up there. You can see another one that is about 10 feet down the rope ladder behind the other. You don't have to worry about putting that on there yet. We'll deal with that if it becomes relevant.
This sucks.
The The ones that just came up that was their movement. They're not in range to attack anybody. The one on the rope ladder is going to... What can it see? Is going to move towards Panther.
Sabretooth.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wakanda forever.
With the big old... Too soon.
Bring it on.
Just too soon. Okay, so that is going to be 2 strikes on Solyex, 1 on the Panther, 1 on Val. Sabretooth. I will...
Not remember.
Probably not. I'll be real, probably not.
Think.
All right.
I'm Diego, not Bagheera.
Oh, I love Diego. Where's
Nice,
the
nice.
baby?
That's cool.
That was a good pull. Yeah, I'll take it. All right. Who's hitting me and why?
My news is
That yellow slime right next to you, because you're Magic Boy, and it wants to eat your body.
That's just.
All right.
Wow.
Val. That is going to be a modified 20.
What a sentence.
Yeah.
That is
Luckily, the uses aren't.
13 points of bludgeoning plus 5 points of acid. That is
18 points total.
yes. The one on the Diego tiger is just a 9. So
To hit?
To hit.
Ah, misses.
This is.
My AC is crap, but it's not that crap.
I mean, sure. The two that are in range to attack Siliex. First one is 15 to hit. Second is 22 to hit.
Warding flare disadvantage.
That is a natural 20, so that is a 22 to hit.
Alright.
I don't get many of those, and you made me waste one.
Hey, it was worth a shot to try to keep you from hitting me, but alright. Only one hit.
Alright,
I'm assuming I don't get my bardic abilities as a kitty.
No.
He tries to inspire. Meow, 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 meow.
I feel inspired by the thought of that. That was awesome.
I don't think so. I think you take the stats and the actions available to the polymorph form.
I can't use cutting growl.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, now, intimidation check, eh?
Would be cool. Sure.
11
reaction.
bludgeoning damage plus 6 acid damage. So 17 total, Siliex.
Alright.
That is all of them that are in range to attack. Is that right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. That's the end of their turn. Back to the top of the order. Val.
Quick clarification, DM.
Yes.
Death cleric, experience, wraith type thingies. Does necrotic damage do crap?
Make a religion check.
Oh,
I think
thank
this
you.
is technically
Yeah.
clerification. Just
I like that one. That was
I was
good.
really surprised when you said cleric, you didn't come in.
I went to the wrong page. LMNOP. There we go. 26.
26. You are very certain that ghosts and wraiths of this sort of nature are, in fact, immune to the damage of undeath, of necrotic energy.
Still about to suck to be him. 3rd level. We are going to guiding bolt this bastard.
Okay. Roll to hit.
All right. Dice deities. if ever I needed a natural 20, this be a fit.
It is right up on you, right? In melee?
Mm-hmm.
Don't ranged attacks get made at disadvantage in melee range?
They do.
That includes spell attacks also, right?
Yes, it does. I forgot about that part. So at disadvantage, it rolled off the table and is a natural 20.
Well, there's a disadvantage anyway. So.
Yeah, that was actually better. Hang on, I forgot what my add to on guiding bolt. Oh my god, that's a +9. Yeah, that was an 18.
That's a 27.
Yeah. So
yeah, I think that hits.
Disadvantage was an 18?
Yes, I rolled an 18 and a 19.
You rolled 18, 19, and a 20.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
I am. Right now. No, you know what? All right, we're set. Ash is in. All right, that is 6d6.
66 rad. Man.
This is gonna suck to be it. All right, I need somebody to keep my counts for me.
All right, go for it.
5, 5, 4. That is
14.
That's 3. 6, 5, 5.
16. 30.
Yeah, 30 points.
30 points of radiant.
Nice.
And next attack gets advantage.
And next, yeah, and anybody.
And the next attack on the ghost gets advantage.
Okay, I can't keep that back there. Just look ridiculous. I'm sorry. When you're going bald, you don't get the hair sweepy like Jordan.
Jordan has very majestic hair.
Oh, why? Thank you.
Yes.
Anything else, Val?
Nope.
All right, Kazator, you're up.
Oh, that thing's still there. Daggone it.
Is it swipe, bite, or just swipe, bite? Let's see. I don't remember if I get 2 or 3. Oh, wait. No. Do I only get 1 attack?
Wait, how does this work? I think I picked the wrong animal.
It happens.
Could you not do the ape?
No, he didn't.
Oh, no. I picked... The ape is giant, so I was trying to pick something a little smaller. So that since I would have an hour with it, I could continue on the rope bridge and keep going. Kind of preserve my own health a little bit.
For the dexterity of it, I mean, the saber-toothed tiger is a pretty good choice.
Yeah,
but no, bite or claw.
Yeah, that's what I realized. I thought I had bite
and
claw.
you get to wear yellow. It's awesome.
Freaking scorpion would have been like 3 attacks. I thought this was 2. That's fine. That's fine. So I guess
He
we'll
also
go
wears yellow.
claw because that's better than Maj. So let's go with this one. Okay, so I guess I'm attacking. Let's go with the bottle cap ooze because I know that one's been around longer than the one that just came from the bridge.
I know you said ooze, but I heard bottle cap booze.
Bottle cap booze.
I mean, that is
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Freudian or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's 21 to hit.
Hits.
And it's going to be... Hey, double 5s on the D6s.
Nice.
Is 15 damage.
Heyo.
That is a dead ooze. It liquefies.
Yeah.
Wait,
wait. Is this bite or is this claw?
That is claw.
Is it piercing or slashing?
It is slashing.
Okay, so 15 halved to
7.
is still dead. Just
Hey.
barely, it's still dead.
Okay, so I need to do bite. I forgot about that. Yeah.
But
Cool.
do you really want to taste it, though?
Do you really? Do
I-
you?
Probably don't. Oh boy. That needs to be a gift.
Serious.
Phrase it.
Oh no.
Phrase it.
Okay. Kazator, anything else on your turn?
That's my stupid action. I don't have a bonus. Yeah, I guess I'm good.
Okay, Doran. And then Solix is coming up.
I'm gonna try my stupid idea again, and I'm gonna try to throw the guy across over the cliff.
All right, make a grapple check. This is contested.
Athletics.
Same
that's
thing
not
from
as
before, right?
good.
Athletics.
Yes.
Hey, all right.
That's a 15 on
That's,
his end.
Well, that's a 19 over here.
Okay. So you have
Do it.
grappled it. You are able to use your movement and go at half speed to drag it with you.
Okay.
If you want
You eat
to
that
use
sucker.
your belt, you can add essentially.
I'm getting like a crap ton of text. Sorry. What am I? What me can do?
Okay. With dragging the guy to shove him off the cliff, if you use your belt also, the
Yes.
bonus action dash is part of that to dash and then attempt to knock him prone. That'll be the shoving over the cliff action. You can essentially move at 3/4 of your movement.
Okay.
Because it'll be
Then
1.5 movement.
Yeah, I mean that would get you.
Yeah, that gets
Okay.
you there.
You would get there
Then
and be standing right next to this ooze.
Yes.
So you
Well,
can,
then hold on.
But you can yeet him.
yeah, you
But
would
I
use them
run
over the
him
cliff.
into the ooze.
Isn't
We
it
do not
made
want
of
to
No,
make
probably not.
ooze.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can try. If
Okay.
that's something
I
that you
wanted
want to
to
try to do, we'll see what the dice say happen.
No, I won't be that greedy. I want to try. I just want to get this guy out of our way
Okay.
and probably piss off a ghost in the process.
So yeet him over a cliff.
So according to Urban Dictionary, definition number 40, to throw with power beyond the human capabilities, I yeet him off the cliff.
Woo!
All right.
Bitch, empty.
This is 11th Hour!
Get out of here.
You send the skeleton flying. There's a bang bang crash.
Oh, double damage though.
Let's see.
No one tosses the dwarf, but the dwarf tosses anyone.
Here's the question.
That is okay.
Man, that's like
You hear it crash down below.
Cool.
Neat. That's the end of your turn.
that's good. I'm happy of that.
Yeah.
So I've expended my movement and I've repelled and all that. That counts as
Action,
actions,
movement, bonus
right?
action. I think you are tapped.
Okay. I will attack the D20 ooze.
All right. Roll to hit.
23
Oh, and I've used the boar belt. I
for
cannot use that again today.
13 slashing, reduced to 6, and then a modified 20 for 14 slashing, reduced to 7.
Nice.
And that's going to be it for my
Okay,
turn.
that's been used.
Indeed. All right. You did hear the slurp, slurp, slurp of something. As you hear it, have heard it multiple times, you're getting the sense that there is something large that is down beneath the levels that you are on. Something in the bowels of this cave. It is
Gargantuan ooze.
the
Do you have to use the word bowels, though?
I mean, yes, that was a deliberate word choice. That is
Ew.
going to be a dexterity save for Val and Soliex.
Mod-
16.
Modified 20.
Success and success. Okay. Halberd.
All right, Howard made a mistake getting that close. He's going to back up.
Question.
So
Quick,
Howard's actually
real
down.
quick point of
That
order.
is-
That other
yes.
skeleton, whether it's alive or dead, its turn is over, right? So my magic and my weapon is back, right?
Is the ooze still on your weapon?
We don't know.
Did you shake it off? Did you do anything to attack with it that would have gotten it off?
But you said at the end of turn, though.
At the end of his next turn, we can check and see if it's still there or not.
But its turn is over.
It was your turn,
down.
not its turn.
My turn?
No.
I thought it was its turn.
It was its turn. The goop that was on it. You had time to you could because the goo from it is still active on it. You haven't gotten rid of it. It is still on it. Remember the goo that jumped over from it's a little glue blob.
Right.
It's still numbing. I neglected to say that it is still, or actually, because it's not that's why I didn't say anything, because it's not in the skeleton right now, so that particular glue blob is not acting on the skeleton initiative.
Oh, dang
Oh,
it.
it's a separate thing now.
Yeah. It is now its own ooze.
Okay, well I didn't know that.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
Cool.
So be a little bit patient. Let me get to its turn, and then we'll go over what
Okay.
happens.
Well, that's dookie.
Now we're gonna move.
I thought it was involved with the Skelly Man.
It was originally.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Halbert's taking a step back,
Feel bamboozled. Alright.
and he's gonna shoot twice at the yellow ooze.
Okay, that was an attack of opportunity to get out of its melee range.
Yep.
That is an 18 to hit.
Yep. That'll hit him.
That is. Oh, come on. 6 bludgeoning damage and 5 acid damage.
Okay. And he's going to shoot at the yellow ooze. That will hit because he's halberd.
Because he's halberd.
Wow. I rolled 3 dice and got a total of 3.
Oh.
I need to start rolling for Halberd. Good grief.
I got 3 plus 6, so that's 9 piercing.
Alright.
Wow.
It
You
is
got
still
3
standing.
ones?
And attack number 2 is a hit because he's halberd with a modified 20, and then another freaking 1 for 7 points of piercing.
I take away your rolling privileges.
It's looking rough, but it is still up. It's
Yep.
still moving.
That's it for him.
Alright. The ghost is going to make another swipe at Val, who is between it and its body. And that is going to be
Yeah, no joke.
let me look at the right page here. 21 to hit.
Oh, what to hit?
21.
Yeah, that hits. Doran.
Heyo. Yeah, ka-chow. Because that's reaction, I think, right?
It is a reaction. You've got your reaction back.
Yay, I do the thing.
Alright, you do the thing.
Thank you.
So roll
Plus
with
5.
Right, that's what it is. It's not a disadvantage. It's not warding flare. So that takes your AC up to
19 plus 5, so
24. So that does miss.
Heyo.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Y'all being supportive makes me so proud and simultaneously so good. Grr. Right, that is that ghost's turn. The oozes. Doran, at this point, you do feel the ooze has spread itself over your hammer. You feel something moist to start to seep through your glove.
Ew. Ew.
It's not at the
Cool.
point where it can do damage to you yet, but it has entirely coated the surface of your hammer. You may want to consider doing something about that.
I mean, I would have if I knew it was a separate entity. I thought it was involved. Okay.
Okay. Sorry I did not communicate that well enough. It essentially made a little baby and jumped off and started eating the
Yeah.
magic in your hammer.
Yeah, I see that now.
The
aliens to you.
Yeah, right.
essentially.
Ah.
All right.
I would have just beat the guy instead of doing what I
That
did.
is one ooze that is attacking Val right there. That is a 15 to hit. That is not gonna hit.
Nope.
There is two actually, because the one on the cliff wall is going to scooch in and go against Diego right there. First one is a 16 to hit. Second is a natural 20.
There's a grave cleric when you need it.
So first strike. Does 16 hit, Kazator?
Girl, please. My AC is 12.
Okay. The first
Well,
one
I can't help you, brother.
Just net 20.
7 bludgeoning damage and 3 acid damage.
Okay, so
The
10.
critical hit is 20 bludgeoning damage and 12 acid damage.
Okay, so another 32. So that's 42 damage total. Wow.
That's all that's on you. There's one on Solyax. That is going to be a modified 20 to hit.
Warding flare.
Disadvantage. Yeah, no, that's a 8 to hit.
Nope.
And one on Doran. I'm not rolling a d6, I'm rolling a d20.
Wait, what? What am I getting hit with?
The ooze that's right
The
there.
ooze that you're right next to.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going. I was distracted.
It's okay. That is a 14 to hit, which it misses, I believe.
Yeah, I got my shield out anyway. It wouldn't hit.
Yep. That is their turn. You do hear more slooping. There is the one that was 10 feet away is now starting to cross the rope bridge. You hear Solyax and Doran, y'all can probably see now down on the part of the chasm. There are a number of others that are still incoming, that are rising from the depths, the deep below. It seems like they've had a while to populate this cavern. There's a lot of them.
If this were an anthill, we're invading the anthill.
Essentially.
Yeah. This is bad.
So keeping that in mind, y'all can see, especially with your dark vision, you can start to see down on the next layer down. You can see another half dozen easily that are slowly making their way up, and another probably 4 or 6 that are coming up the walls and over across the ceiling that are making their way coming, and you get the sense that there are probably even more down below that are also starting to rise up.
Rise up.
All that.
One of the other things you can see, there are, from where you two are at, you can probably see 2 more of the skeletons that are slowly making their way across the second level towards the rope bridge, and probably another that Solyax could probably see. I don't know if Doran could. That is making its. Solyax, do you have dark vision? Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, you'd be able to see it is also slowly starting to wind its way up. This one is a little creepy because it is weirdly oozing up the walls like a little. Trying to find what movie was that with the climbing up the walls with the head clocked at the weird angle.
Which one? The Exorcist?
Like Exorcist?
Sure, yeah. Pick horror movie of your choice.
Yeah, there's a lot that do that.
I don't watch horror movies. I know there are certain tropes. And
I watch them because I have mean friends who tell me that, who make me watch them.
No, I don't. I don't do scary things. So you have more incoming. So you could stay here, but you notice the other thing you notice is they are all moving slowly.
We also noticed that there's no teleportation exit out of this one either.
Not out of this particular one.
We haven't seen an exit yet.
No, you haven't. You've seen ways down.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where does the rope bridge go?
Exit. There's another layer down. Like there's a
Oh, the rope bridge goes down, not up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, I thought it dropped off, but the rope bridge went up. I'm sorry.
No.
Cool.
There's a layer here. There's like a layer here-ish. You can see parts of another layer that are sort of below that.
Yeah. We need to work
What is the horizontal distance of the rope bridge?
From platform to platform.
Yeah.
20 feet, 15, 20 feet, somewhere in that
Okay.
range. Not
And
terribly long.
the height difference is 10, 20 feet? 10,
Something like
15?
that, yeah.
Okay.
We gotta
book and go.
Well, we have to secure a launching point first.
So things for y'all to keep in mind. Sliux and Dorn are close enough to the edge now that they can start perceiving this, where they're less frazzled, but things to notice. Top of the order, it's Val's turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Val.
I have an idea. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try. Oh, it's always prepared. It's 5th level, can't do it. All right, I'm going to make a book. Actually, Lauren, real quick.
Yes.
Of the 3 creatures surrounding me, do any of them look like they're, a sneeze away from dying?
They have all taken some fair damage. The ghost is probably the least damaged, but they've all taken some heavy hits.
All right, I'm gonna take a swing at the yellow ooze.
Okay.
21.
Hits.
That's 10 points of slashing, reduced to 5, obviously.
There's a brief moment of resistance, and then your blade passes cleanly through it, bisecting it, and it falls to an oily, slick puddle on the floor.
Cool. Yeah, I'm yeeting myself across the table.
Okay, make an acrobatics check for me.
Sure, because I'm good at those.
Please don't nat 1.
I didn't.
Okay, good.
That would have been really funny, though, if I, just face planted into the table.
So that's one way to put it.
As a 14.
Okay. So yeah, success. You don't lose any of your movement, but you gain any benefit from it either. It just takes up standard movement speed. Attacks of opportunity from both Ghost and Skelly. Skeleton is a 9 to hit. Ghost is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Right.
Only got to be a 19 or higher.
Yeah, that was a natural 18.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Was that your max movement?
No, I was letting her hit me.
Okay.
17 points of necrotic damage.
You'd think Death Cleric would be, have some good on that. Balls. So that's 10. All right. That's all I can do.
Yep.
No, that is not all I can do. Bonus action,
Yes.
healing word on myself.
Okay. I was gonna say that was action and movement.
Potion you can drink instead.
No, I gave it to Doran.
Only hit one.
Potion. Because I'm super healing. All right, I got 9 of those points back.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Good deal. All right, that's your turn, Val. Kazator, you're up. Dorn's on deck.
Okay. I do not like getting hit by these things because I went down like 75% of my health in one turn with that
Ooh.
crit last time. So
Better.
I am just angrily just... That didn't work. I'm bolting between the two oozes towards that peninsula, to my southeast,
Huh?
and just jumping.
Okay, you're jumping down to the next level. Make
Yes.
an acrobatics check for me. You're gonna take the 2 attacks of opportunity.
I need to find out first if I stay in this form.
Right, that's a 17 to hit and a 13 to hit.
Oh.
Both hit? Yeah, I'm not staying in this form.
That is
Ones.
5 bludgeoning damage and
Okay.
3 acid damage.
Okay. Still in form.
You made
Uh,
context
oh,
and
come
concentration?
on. 6
What?
bludgeoning damage and
Okay. I am Kasator.
1 acid damage.
Okay, so that was 6 and 1, so 7 total. So I only took 5 damage as Kasator.
And you have
Like that.
You're jumping.
And I am just
All right.
going for it.
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
I mean,
It's actually, this would have been the same for actually. I think K-Star's actually better.
Are you trying to clear that distance or just jumping down?
I am clearing the distance. What do you mean down? Straight down is like really far. There's platforms. There's levels.
I know.
There are levels.
I was just curious.
Yeah, no, I'm going for the next platform.
You have wings.
Thank you. I know. I am going for the next platform. The wings are a backup. You ruined my moment. Okay, so acrobatics check. I don't know. Let's go purple. Oh, I totally missed the tray. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, you landed on a nat 20 outside the tray, but I never take it outside the tray, so I'm re-rolling. Freaking! Oh my gosh, it bounced out and landed nat 20 again.
Kazator, it's fate. Go ahead and take the nat 20.
Dropping. Okay, natural 19 in the tray.
Okay.
So like
Okay.
24.
Good deal. No, you are used to the sensation of flying through the air. You can control your body. You spot where you want to land. There's a brief moment of weightlessness, and you prepare to gracefully absorb the impact and not even fall. Just take a couple of running steps as you have your knees and ankles and hips bent to prepare for the shock of the landing, and you're good to go.
As I jump, if you'll let me, if I see any oozes on that platform, I'd just like to take my 2 shots.
Sure, go for it.
Sweet.
This
that means that there's
moment of perfect weightlessness as you
Jump.
fly through the air.
Vision focuses in and just...
Yes, that means that he's jumping at the oozes on the platform, away from all of us.
Yeah.
He's using the VAT system.
Kasator's first in the Deadpool.
That's... one is an 11 and the other is a 19.
They both hit.
Assume. Oh, sweet.
I hate to point this out, but I think we're all about to be swimming in the Deadpool.
I was going to say, dude, you're all... We got to get off that platform. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you're not wrong.
Yeah. I can't.
Okay, so both hit, so we're looking at...
Are you aiming
Little
for
stuck.
the same ooze on both shots or 2 different oozes?
Probably the same ooze, because I would shoot one and then I would switch if it like fell, but I don't know if I have time to realize that in the air.
Probably not. So 2 shots
Or
on the same
how about
one.
this? What if I shoot it once, I hit and roll, stand up, and if it's down, I shoot a different one?
Okay. Roll damage.
Okay, so first damage is gonna it's double ones, so 4
You've done a lot of that.
piercing, 1 thunder. Land, roll, stand up, shoot the same one, I assume.
Yeah, because it's not down.
Yeah.
I didn't know if thunder magically like killed it or.
No.
Okay, so then another one, but a 4. So 4 piercing, 4 thunder.
Okay. Good deal.
On my own. So I don't know how many oozes are on this. Is it a similar size platform?
Similar size. It's. I mean, the map is directly below the one everybody else is on. So.
Oh, sweet. I can kind of see it actually. I didn't even pay attention to that. Okay. And just a number of oozes on the platform right now.
Right now you see 5.
Okay, sweet. Woohoo! We just need to start, leapfrogging this thing. That's it for me.
All right, Doran, you're up.
I was looking something up, but I'll just go ahead and ask. Disengage is a what kind of action?
Unless you're a rogue,
Action.
it's an action.
Okay, that's
Rogues can do it as a bonus action.
okay. Well then,
Their cunning action ability.
Sure. I'm gonna use. I guess I don't know what I would call it, but I'm gonna try and get the slime off my weapon. Is it on the whole of the weapon?
For the most part, yeah. You'll need to.
I mean, couldn't I just like hold on to the thing and just be like loose fist, tight fist, and like fling it off like a booger off the end of your hand? Could I not
yes,
just like do that?
You can. Here's how this is gonna do. You can use your free interaction with an object to try to do it with a roll, or you can take your action to just do it.
What would the roll
Go
be?
with reaction first.
I imagine. Huh?
Oh, I just said go for the roll first, and then you still have your action either way.
I mean, yeah, but that's what I'm asking. Like, what am I rolling for? Like, am I strength ripping it off? Like, what am I meant to do?
How do you want to do it?
Or is it just a straight
you can
roll?
try to dexterity finesse it. You can use your great strength to.
I imagine I just put it down on the ground, stick my boot on it, and pry my weapon out from underneath.
Okay.
Like you got a shovel with mud on it, and you stick your boot on the shovel to get the mud off.
Make an attack roll.
I'm pretty good at that. That's a natural 20. So.
That's a success. You essentially you catch the body of this tiny little ooze that had been trying to eat into the hammer. You sweep it off with your boot. You grind it into the rock and twist your heel on it, splashing it into tiny little droplets of this oily slick.
That is highly satisfying. Yay for me. So that counted as rolling to do a thing?
That was your interaction with an object. Free action on your turn.
Okay. Well then, okay. So I've dealt with that now. Oh, what do I even do? So the table that's closest to me, what is that next to the table?
That's Albert.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm just checking because there's a lot of things.
There's a lot of things.
There are many things. Well, shoot. Are we? I guess. I mean, if we're trying to get across that bridge, how far is the jump to get over there?
Need to do that here.
Yeah. Lauren?
The bridge
Like
itself
if we have to-
spans about 15-ish feet. And it goes down 10-20 feet at the angle.
Okay. Well, I would rather use the bridge than try and jump.
No. So you leaving us kind of screwed everybody.
Why?
Crap in a hat, man.
Because now you're all alone.
I'm fine.
It's okay, guys. Let him do
I've
what he's
literally
gonna
used
do.
one spell slot.
Yeah, that is true.
Can
I'll
I?
take care of yourselves.
He is the escape artist.
Yeah, no, he is.
All right, well then, okay, so whatever. I'm just gonna.
I love that escapator.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Doran, what are you doing?
The slime in front of me is how beat on. It hasn't been touched at all, right?
The slime in front of you?
Yeah. That one hasn't been touched yet.
No,
Right?
it hasn't been touched yet.
Okay. We will now rectify that and touch it in a major way with a hammer upside its face.
I don't
If
think
it had a
you
face.
anything.
No, they're just certain phrases.
You haven't come to realize I'm a terrible person, and when we get to Wes's campaign, the things that'll happen. So anyway,
We're gonna die here.
Yeah, that might happen sooner.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
live a little before we die.
Except for Howard. I was gonna be the only one who lived.
right.
Because he was only hit once.
Boy.
I mean, come
The
on,
boy
y'all
who
are doing fine still.
Thankfully, I was in Sabretooth form when I took 42 points of damage, or I'd be looking real bad.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Besides that, but that's why I was in Sabretooth form, because I.
So in any case, the roll was a 3, so 13. Does that hit the slime?
yes, it does.
Oh, well then, yay!
Everything hits slime.
I was about to be like wicked pissed off.
Look, you can't
Cool.
throw a slurp, but you can hit one.
Well then, never mind. I take back my unhappiness from earlier, and I'll roll the lightning damage anyway. So, one-handed and do the thing. Okay, not bad. So numbers are hard. 13 bludgeoning, and if it counts for anything, 7 lightning.
13 bludgeoning.
And it doesn't give a crap about the lightning, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. That is. Yeah, that's a modified 20.
Yep.
Doran, does your lightning, is that D6s?
Yeah, it's 2d6.
Is my thunder supposed to be a D6?
Have you leveled up your
No,
crossbow
dude.
But
yet?
what did his go from 1D6 to 2D6?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yes, your thunder is supposed to be a d6.
Because my card says D4, and I've been using D4 this whole time. You don't know if you can see it, but that's
Okay.
cool.
Your soul wasn't worth as much as his, apparently.
Apparently.
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna go
I will
ahead
look
and
at
use,
it. I will look
I'm
at
gonna-
it.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Savage Attacker on that second attack because it was garbage.
That's funny.
Alright, yeah, so 10 bludgeoning on that second attack. And did I use?
Yeah, Kazator. That's why. Because your hand crossbow is normally a d6 of piercing, right?
You muted, my dude. It generally helps you click the unmute button.
So, I know. I don't know how I clicked the mute button. I think I set something
Well,
different. Anyways,
stop.
crossbow is generally a D6, yes.
Right, because I stepped down the damage from your weapon.
Gotcha.
So you get a d4 of elemental damage. His is a d8 when
I
it's
see.
one-handed, so stepped down to a d6.
Dang, good to know.
That's why it's like that. That's why it's a d4.
Man, if
So
only it got to upgrade to like a D8 when I used two-handed, that would be rad. Too bad it don't be like that.
It's
It don't be like that.
Nah, but that would be baller, and I would two-hand more often. Did you hear what I said on the second attack's damage?
I did not. What was the damage?
Crap. It was 10.
10.
Yeah, it was 10. And I was like, am I gonna burn anything else? I guess not. I'll save. I'm gonna save action surge. I feel like I'm gonna need it. I guess I'm done.
Okay.
Does the slime look sad now?
I mean,
If
it's
a slime
already
could-
looking rough. Oh my gosh. It's already looking rough, guys.
Really? Even after it just got hit for only the 2 attacks?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't have that much health. You just took over half its health away.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I've been mentally bouncing back and forth between a bunch of different things. So
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
that's awesome to know.
All right.
But I'm done with my turn. So
that's the end of your turn, you said?
yes.
All right. You hear more of this loud, echoey, wet sound slurping up from the depths below.
I don't like that.
Soyux, what are you doing?
I'm attacking the D20 in front of me.
All right.
Yep, that's a 1.
That's a miss.
And attack number 2. 19.
19 does hit.
For 12 points of damage, reduced to 6.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
6 points of damage.
I mean, I'd pass off that other hammer to you if I could. What kind of action would that be?
Essentially, I'd have you take the help action, and he could grab it as his free action on his turn. That's something to that effect, unless y'all thought of a better way to do it and argued it well. I'm open to suggestions.
I grab the Azer hammer and yeet it at the D20 Azer. Or at the D20 slime. Wow.
You can do that on your turn.
I might actually do that.
The skeleton's turn now. And how far is it away from Halberd?
20 feet.
Oh, perfect. Move it 20 feet towards Halberd. Is going to make its attack.
I have my reaction, I think.
That is a natural 19, so 24 to hit.
Yeah, that
How many
definitely
does
hit.
He's got what is?
Well,
17.
17 AC.
Then
so the plus
can...
5 still wouldn't. Plus 5 would get him up to 22.
No.
He needs 24.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is going to be 5 and a 6 on the damage dice. That's 13 bludgeoning damage plus 5 acid damage.
So 13 and 5 is 18.
18.
Well then.
All right. There's one standing next to me.
Yes. Making sure I'm keeping track of which one's which. Yeah. Yep. Is going to... No, forgive me, he doesn't take that damage. This is the skeletons. They have their siphon ability. That's a dexterity save on Halberd.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my bad.
Dex
I
save.
am jumping ahead of myself. Dex save.
14.
14. Okay, what magical items does Halberd wear on his person?
He has his bow. He has his 2 short swords that are both magical +1s. He has the charm around his neck.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh no. But with
No,
the
it's not. It's not smart enough to reach for that though.
Okay.
The bow is going to be in its face. It's going to be what's done. It'll be the tastiest, closest. Oh, but that would be tempting. But no. So it'll.
You can't use it really anymore. The thing he used to force dead.
There's still the ooze in it. Do
Right?
not underestimate. Anyway.
Magic disappears and the slime reappears.
That was a regular ooze.
A little blob reaches out from the arm of the ooze and launches itself towards the bow, the fire shot bow. that Halberd sort of tries to raise to protect himself is a quick reaction. Unfortunately, exactly the wrong choice to do. The little blob latches on, and
it's sentient by itself.
It's its own little thing. It's its own little ooze thing. Yes, it has detached itself and is latched on, and the fire shot longbow.
A little salty.
It's
a little salty.
Only a little. It's okay.
Love you, Lauren.
You too, Garrett. It's okay. I feel like I earned a little bit of ribbing for that one because I should have communicated it better. Until the end of the user's next turn, unless it is got rid of, it is no longer magical. It starts eating up the magic contained within. Alright. And dex save from Solyax.
10.
10?
All my dice have started to fail me. Yes.
That's going to go for the sword.
Yep.
Same. Little blob launches out. Starts numbing that tasty magic.
I did it like 5 times.
I know, right?
A magical holy sword of awesomeness, too.
So these are the skeletons, right?
Those are the skeletons.
I hate to ask this, but are there any skeletons on my platform?
Not close enough to you.
Fantastic.
Yeah, because yours is like covered in magic.
I mean, that wasn't a no, though.
No,
there are
it
2
was
on
not.
the platform. You can see them moving. They had previously been moving slowly, making their way towards the rope ladder, making their way up the closest they could get to the tasty magic up there.
Mm-hmm.
They see you, but they're not close enough to quite moving towards you just yet. That is their turn. Halberd is up.
Alright, so how does he get rid of the schlorp on his bow?
He can use a free action, interact with an object to roll to try and get it off, or he can take the action to get it off without a roll, to take the time, be a little bit more cautious, and get it off.
I'm an idiot for the previous action that I have done with him, but sure, I'll try the free action to try to remove it.
All right, how is he trying to remove it?
I don't know, by just trying to sling it off.
All right.
Loose fist, tight fist.
Yeah, see if you can't just...
Like, flick the booger.
Exactly. It's
Okay.
a bow. If he shoots with it, will it just like wing and like launch itself off?
There you go. Just pull it back real good. It vibrates the whole creature off.
I mean,
just like
not
dry fire
not
it.
quite. You don't want to dry fire a bow.
I won't.
That would
I
be
will back up
bad.
and shoot the thing and see if that gets it off.
There you go. Use the arrow, scrape on it, and then like it's on the arrow, and you shoot the arrow, and it's like whoa.
I mean, you could attempt to do that. Make a sleight of hand check.
Just use cartoon logic at this point.
Natural 20.
All right.
Both freaking nat 20 that.
It's a very dexterous, almost like a de-blooding move when you take the sword and you do the very fancy swing at the end before you sheath it. That, as Garrett was saying, that loose fist tight fist. Yes, it is. Where it comes to, it builds up the momentum and comes to that sudden stop, and the little blob just flies off of it. It's still siphoned off enough of the magic that it's not magical until the end of the ooze's next turn, but it will not carry any penalty past that.
Okay. He was going to bonus action disengage because I forgot he can do that. He's going to run way over here. Screw all you guys.
He still has actions to take.
Yep, and then he's going to shoot the blob next to Doran.
All right. Go ahead
We're
and...
trying to thin out the crowd. I mean, that'll hit because he's halberd.
Yep.
Let's see. That's 15 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
It's still up,
Still up. Barely.
and that hits. And that's 11 points of piercing damage.
It is no longer up. It is a pile of slime on the floor.
All right, got rid of one.
That was the one.
Yeah, that was the one
between
next
us?
to you.
Fantastic.
All right, that's gonna be the end of his turn.
All right, all right, all right. The ghost is up now.
Piss on that ghost.
It is still glowing, by the way. The
ghost?
sparklies, yes, from the guiding bolt are still illuminating it, lighting it up. Has not been hit yet. As its body has not been damaged either and is no longer in melee combat with anyone, the ghost does seem to settle out of its angry, violent rage and goes back to a more mournful sound. You see it essentially...
Just didn't want anyone touching its stuff.
I mean, it's its body. There's been enough trauma on its poor, desecrated skeleton.
I was trying to make a joke, not take it in a serious place. Come on!
Those poor ghosts.
Anyway.
Though. You just had little ghosts.
I'm mean.
So the ghost essentially hovers in place and is wailing, crying, this gaunt ethereal form, just very sad. Oozes
We
are
don't die,
up.
we'll try to bury you.
There is the one there is going to come make its way over to Siliex. So that'll be 2 on Siliex and 1 on Val. First one on Siliex is a 17 to hit.
I'm sorry. Yeah, what was it?
17.
No, it misses.
Second one on Siliex is a 15, also
Nope.
misses. The one on Val is a 14.
This is
Awesome.
about time things start going our way.
You do hear more and see more that are slowly approaching, but no more are at the point where they can make their way onto the platform at this point. Oh no, forgive me, Kazator. There's probably one in range for you, where you're at. Within 20 feet, it can get close enough to hit you. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Hits.
All right.
How far is he from me? He'd be pretty far, right?
Fairly, yes. What's the range on your ability?
60 feet?
So
Yeah,
he's
he's more than
within
60.
range. Can you? No, I don't think so.
Well,
Is
it's
he?
20 feet. You said it was 20 feet across and 20 feet down. He's 50 feet or 30 feet. What is it? 5, 10, 15,
25.
Yeah,
40.
he's probably right at 50 to 60.
Probably really.
Doran, make a perception check. Because it is also there's things happening. There are creatures between y'all. Let's see if you can even see him.
No, probably not.
What if I use my free action to yell help? Does he get advantage?
Then I would allow him advantage on the roll.
Yes!
Kazator squeaks
I'll
out his
squeak
help.
for that one. That's another shirt. Squeak for advantage.
Hey, guess what? That advantage just saved your butt.
Yeah!
That perception is now an 18 instead of a 5.
Give it to you. Yeah, go for it.
So I see him. So he can have the 5 AC?
5 AC.
Perfect. Misses.
Yay!
Yeah.
Man, I should have been
Nice.
using this way
Oh,
more
come
often.
I know.
Well, because normally I use the Storm Rune, which just imposes advantage and disadvantage. So.
Yeah.
That's good for nat 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so that takes your AC to 23. No. Yes.
Correct. 23.
Okay. Oh my gosh, keeping track of numbers. Okay. So that does miss.
22.
Yes.
Sorry, but yes.
Perfect.
Okay. I was almost. I was close.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. So that misses, and that is all of the oozes. The one comes up off of the bridge, but it is not in range to get at anybody, is it?
Nope,
Nope.
I'm surrounded.
Okay, that's their turn though. Top of the order, Val.
That flat ooze is the one that Casator and I were beating on, right?
Yeah, K-Store ran past it.
I thought he hit it a couple times.
We used that mini earlier. You killed the one that we used it for earlier. This
That's
one
right, that's
has not
right,
been
you're
hit
right.
yet.
Yeah.
This is a new arrival that came up over the side.
I don't like where I'm at. I really don't.
Yeah, join the party over here.
Well, that's actually kind of my point. Is that's kind of what I want to do. I can do it. 5, 10.
Took the disengage action.
No, just stay in melee range. And then I'll take a thwack at Bottle Cap.
All right.
You're kind of surrounded. That's a little bit more. Well, this
Bottle
one's
Cap's not attacking me.
That's true. All right, he's got a point. Lauren, I'm switching that to flat mini.
Okay.
Why can I not?
There's a lot going on.
Whose turn is it?
It's still Val's.
Yeah, still else.
Lauren,
Okay.
I've had that.
So
I've had
Val,
that.
then
I've had that hooded lantern on me the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking it there. Not to mention, I'm covered in. I've got the orb on me. They're
Okay.
They're not focusing on any particular magic item by strength. It's just closest magical item.
Yeah, they're not.
Fair assessment.
From what you've seen, they don't seem to be intelligent enough to really differentiate. They are attracted to light if they can get a glimpse of it from a distance, and then if they get close enough to sense anything magical, that's kind of what they focus on. They're not really differentiating between strengths of magic.
But they went after the light magic first over our magical items, right?
Very bright light.
Yes.
I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, but it's an idea. Is there a rock near me?
Yes.
I'm going to grab the rock and I'm going to cast light on it. And I'm throwing the rock over here.
Chunk it over the cliff.
Okay.
Because I don't want to accidentally hoard them
Is there a
towards
wall on that side?
I mean,
Oh. Oh, then it goes too far. Then it's not close enough for them to sense.
Yeah,
That's why I was going for this route.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, actually, Lauren, can I retroactively shift aim?
I'll permit it.
In between the ghost and its body.
Okay.
No, I take it back.
Nope,
I take it back.
Nope, leave it.
No, I take it back. I want it just a little to the right of the ghost.
All right. Last chance. That's where it's
That
staying.
was it. That was it. I was just,
Okay.
I looked at the angle and I was like, no, that's a little too close. Sorry. So yeah, I'm casting light on this rock and I'm throwing it over by the ghost.
All right. All right, we'll see if that has any effect on their turn.
Bonus action, who's looking the roughest?
It ain't me.
I'm scared that's me.
Probably you.
Anybody below 50 HP?
Nope, that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
No, nothing.
Bonus action healing word.
Nothing has actually hit me yet.
Val,
Yeah?
you would ask, is anybody looking rough? Is anybody ouching?
Yes. Is any on a scale of 1 to 50? Is anybody below that?
You're the bloody one.
on that scale.
Nah, bro.
I believe you're the one that would be bloodied.
Yeah, no, that's
Nothing in
100%
this
me.
encounter has actually got me yet.
Okay, I'm good. Whoa, wrong direction. Wrong direction. I almost damaged myself.
Ooh, don't do that.
Okay, I'm good.
Don't do that.
End of turn. Sorry, continue. The slaughter.
Okay, I can do that. Kazator, you're up.
Yes.
You have one
Okay.
in melee range, another one that has sort of sighted on you and it looked to be moving towards you. 3 other oozes on this level, and then 2 of the skeletons that look to be heading up.
Uh-huh. And is there another rope ladder besides the one I just jumped across?
There is, yes. It is also heading down.
Okay, I see it
at
kind of
the
southwest.
southwestern side.
Yeah, I can kind of see through this map to the second one, now that you mentioned it. So, I guess I need to know kind of where things are so I know where to run.
Right.
If I can avoid opportunity attacks.
The one that is
Just
in
gonna
melee
keep
range
going
with
down?
you. The one that is in melee range with you, you will get an opportunity attack from, but you should be able to avoid most of the others, probably all of the others on your way down, from what you can see.
Is there another ooze on the other rope bridge?
You get close enough to see it's not on it yet, but it is at the base of it.
Like on the next platform, you mean?
On the next platform down, moving towards and slowly coming up.
So if I'm here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so I'm basically I can get to the top of the new rope platform basically, or within 5 feet of it. So I will just... Now the one the ooze right in front of me is the one that I already shot, right?
No, the ooze right in front of you is the one that attacked you last time. The one that you shot was not quite in melee range of you. If you go you'll be running, you could run past it.
No, it's fine. Either way, the one right in front of me, I'll go ahead and shoot it before I run to see if I happen to be able to kill it and avoid the...
The one right in front of you has not been damaged yet.
Right, but it's the only one that's going to get an opportunity attack.
Right.
Okay, so I'll just shoot it and see if I happen to do enough damage to kill it and do that. So, 2 shots. Wow, 1 and 19, so 26 and miss.
Yep.
Which means I definitely would need both to hit for this to be effective. So, oh well, at least I'm doing some damage. So if y'all come down, 8 piercing, 1 thunder.
All right. Good deal.
And I will run to the top of the next rope bridge
Okay.
and say, "Come on, boys!" That's it.
We're trying.
Soyex, you can actually see
yourself.
down below. It's only 25. No, probably a little bit more than that. It's not very far. You can see Kazator, and as he looks up to yell at you, "Come on, boys!" You can kind of make eye contact for a brief moment over your shoulder. And then you're back and you've got the slimes right in front of you and right around you.
Just wink at him as I move on.
All right. Doran, you're up.
Okay. Let me back to the map. So, bottle cap, and that's the D20 and another slime. Those are all 3 slimes, right?
Yep.
And there's a skeleton there also.
D20's been hurt a little bit.
Hey, Lauren.
Yes.
What does fire breath potion do?
I am so glad you asked. The potion of fire breathing. Let me pull it up here.
my hopes are vast, but the result we will see.
You drink the potion. You
hold
get
on.
to. No. I'm telling you what happens. So you drink the potion.
Okay.
You get to. Because cases were identified this, right? That's how you know what it is?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so he
but
would
I
have
don't
given
have a
you
card,
right.
and
He
I'm
would have given
idiot.
you the instructions. So let me just read you
Yeah.
the description. So after you drink this potion, you can
Okay.
use a bonus action to exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you. The target must succeed on a DC 13 Dex saving throw, taking 4d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The effect ends when you exhale fire 3 times, or after an hour has passed.
Okay.
So it's not an AoE though. It's just within 30 feet, one target.
One target within 30 feet.
That's better than nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and you said that's a bonus action to do the
Bonus action. Mm-hmm.
Oh, heck yes. So I'm gonna slam some fireball.
Okay.
And
close, I guess.
I'm gonna step up to D20. And I'm gonna start with mooshing it. So I should actually moosh it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's an 18 plus a 10.
Yeah, it hits.
So I think I moosh it. And let's roll. We'll go ahead and just roll the D8 because lightning isn't worth a piss. I'll keep it. All right, so that's 12 mooshing.
Nice. And this is on the
D20 beastie,
all right.
the one right in front
Yep,
of Sully. And attack number the second. That's a 3, but plus 10, so 13.
Yep, hits.
Radical. Yeah, that is out of the box. Oh, and it was an 8. Man.
Out of the box.
I'll go ahead and savage that. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I did. That's 13 mooshing.
Nice.
How do it look? How do it look?
Oh, very, very bad. It is. There are pieces of it that have been sloughing off. It is starting to resemble a bit of goo in a puddle.
Cool. If I were to just undo one of my weapons and let it drop off of me, what kind of action would that be?
If you wanted to try to aim it and make sure it hits something, it would be an attack action.
I just want it off of me so someone else can pick it up.
Oh, free interaction.
Sweet. I let my... Huh?
I said you just drop it.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop my my Azer Warhammer off of me and like look at Sully X like, what's up? I got you. And then I'm gonna Bowser the D20.
I appreciate that reference.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
So then, yeah, I know you told me, but what do I roll to fireball this?
You don't.
thing?
They roll. It's a dexterity save, DC 13. You roll 4d6.
Is this Lauren? Is this a cone or a direct target? What is this?
This is a target.
Yeah. Which I was hoping for a line, but yo, I will take it.
I think it's more of a fire bolt than a fireball.
Well, I just want to make sure it wasn't a 15-foot cone. I mean, if
Yeah,
it is,
that-
that's
oh,
fine.
no.
I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
Nah. I was hoping it would be a line, honestly, because if I
Yeah,
could have
you
got all three of
exhale
those,
fire at a target within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
Let's make a DC 13 dex saving throw, taking 46 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Cool.
The effect ends after you exhale 3 times. It doesn't say if it's a line or a cone, but honestly, it just makes sense for it to be a line.
You gonna let me have that?
I mean, a 30-foot line is what I do.
I will say it's a 30-foot line. I will say
Yes, ma'am.
that because they're essentially being behind cover, each one is the damage is going to be subsequently halved. So essentially, does that make sense?
Every little bit helps.
We'll give it a shot.
All right. I roll my D4, my D6s. Wow.
46.
That's a bunch of clown shoes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Total of 9.
Okay.
Womp womp. I got 2 1s out of the deal.
That is
And
an
you still get to do it 2 more
11
times.
on the dex save. 10 on the dex save. Okay. And an 18. So
And
the third one
D&D a good game,
succeeds.
y'all.
So that'll be 9, you said?
9 total.
And
I got 2 1s, a 5, and a 2.
oh,
Yeah, I know. And you can't say it's my casino dice because like one of them was a 1, the other was the 5.
so that green one just liquefies.
What, the D20?
Hey-o!
Which one more? The
Is that the
D20?
D20?
The
No, the
D20
middle.
one.
Okay.
No, the D20 one.
Is that green?
There's a D21?
Yeah, it's a green D20.
Whoa. I thought it only went up to 20, but it's like blackjack. Yeah, I'm not that funny. It's fine.
And then. All right, good deal, good deal.
I guess if I can, whatever movement I have left, I guess, get me a little closer to the next booger. Yeah, that's not me being in your way. I don't think.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
All right, that your turn, Doran?
Yes. Because I don't
Okay.
think there's anything else I need to do. I need to
You
save
hear-
some.
You hear that wet, echoing sound radiating up from the deeps. Siljax, your turn.
Okay, so I guess I'll reach behind me and pick up said warhammer.
All right, go for it.
I would have handed it to you, but
so it's just a straight up hammer.
yeah.
And then yeah, but I need to get the slurp off my sword. So can I do like a fancy flick up and then sheath it?
Sure, you can certainly try. Go ahead and
With D-blood.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
pull out a sleight of hand also. Go ahead and roll sleight of
D-slime.
hand.
God, I'm
D-slime.
so good at those. 15.
That's enough. Success.
Cool.
It goes flying up into the air. It arcs down and splats across the ground.
So what would that be? Like for me to sheath my sword and pick up the other one off the ground, would that be free action, bonus action, action?
So if you wanted to use your free action to interact with an object, that would have been either sheathing or drawing. And so the other one would be the action.
Maybe I
Do I
should
remember that
have handed
right?
it to you, huh?
I mean, it could be.
Tell you what, I will allow you to do it as part of one of your attacks, so you'll still have one attack action. Will that work?
I'll burn my bonus action for it if you want, because I don't have any of that. But sure, I'll take one attack. That's fine. I'll take one hammer attack.
All right.
At the green slime. So that's just gonna be plus. That's only a +9, so that still hits. That's a 21. But my numbers change. So that's only gonna be 7 smushing.
You have been smushing on the green one. All right.
And that's gonna be it for me.
Okay.
This
Is the skeleton's turn. The one is going to turn and move 20 feet towards Doran.
It's not going to the light.
Well then.
Hold up, no,
Yeah, that
hold
light
on.
right.
Let me check something real quick.
Doot.
No, you're right. The light is closer. It does go towards the light.
Ah.
And it
Hey.
reaches out. It touches it. There's a brief flickering as it absorbs the spell. What, cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So that goes dark, and the skeleton gets that.
That probably healed it or something.
Probably. But at least it's not flanking you right now.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
other skeleton. Solyax, dex save.
Nope.
What's it trying to nom on
That's
him?
a.
Wait a minute.
12.
Can I? Can I use my defender, my protection fighter thing? Because I haven't used reaction yet.
It would increase his AC, but does nothing for his dexterity saves.
So that was a 12, Lauren.
No, like protection fighter.
That doesn't.
Not the
it's not an
rune.
attack.
the-
Yeah, that imposes disadvantage on an attack
Oh.
roll. This isn't an attack roll, it's a dexterity
Oh.
save. Alright, Solyax,
Never
you
mind.
sheathed your sword.
Mhm.
What other magical gear do you have on you?
Well, I mean, I am holding a magical hammer, but it's not. I'm just not attuned to it.
Well,
Yeah, no, you're right.
It's-
That is probably what it would move towards.
is that hammer magical? 'Cause
yeah.
we've gone back and forth on this.
No,
it is.
It does fire. It does fire damage.
It does fire.
It wasn't supposed to
Okay.
originally, but it does now.
Yes, it does
basically.
now.
Because
Okay,
something about, the time that has elapsed maybe has awoken latent abilities because of exposure to radiation in a bag of
Maybe the
holding.
GM forgot her
knows?
Wait a
holding.
minute.
Who knows?
Cool.
Magic of the universe. You have a weapon that's magical. Have fun with it. If you
Okay.
argue too much, I will take
Don't
it.
question it. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I can
I'm
totally
not trying to
simplify
argue. I'm
it.
just trying to make
Is it
sure I'm
attack the hammer,
clear.
Lauren?
It goes for the hammer.
Okay.
Also, I'm not gonna ask for the hammer back because I figure I have a bludgeoning weapon. You don't,
I'll
so
put
now
it
you do
back.
have one.
I will put
Yeah.
it.
Well, maybe not right now, but
Yeah, no, not right now, but I will. All right, cool.
One of the things you do notice as this goo skeleton has now
Given birth.
twice over, we'll go with that. It does seem diminished in form. It is less there's less mass of the goo inside it to pilot it. You notice there's a finer covering over the bones. It seems like it might be a little bit more brittle at this point.
Cool.
oh, let's piss off a skeleton. I mean a ghost. Wow. Shut up, me.
That is their turn. Halberd is up.
All right, Harvard's going to shoot. He's going to shoot at the flat green ooze that Val's been hitting. And that's going to be modified 20 because he's Halberd and he hits.
Yep.
Decent damage roll for once. All right. So that is. Hold on, I'm doing math. 23 points of damage. Of piercing.
23. Very nice.
Still up?
Yes.
Alright, shooting it again. And that'll hit because he's Halberd. And that is 9 points of piercing.
All right.
Please tell me it liquefies.
As a matter of fact, it does.
Yay.
Heyo.
Now we're doing good. Now we can start maneuvering.
Just push the skeleton off the cliff.
Oh, yeah, no plan. Definite plan. All right, that's it. Halberd. Actually, no, he's
Prepare
gonna,
for the evening.
Yeah, I was gonna say get with us.
I mean, he's also like hella fast, so
Yeah.
he's gonna go there.
We also haven't done any of the self-restraint stuff.
Maybe here.
All right.
I'm just saying we have that as well.
Yeah.
The ooze.
Striking.
Well,
So sorry.
That is a shaky cannon.
yeah. One strike each on Doran and Val.
Wait, which one?
The oozes.
The oozes.
Oh, okay. So bottle cap is hitting me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I was checking. I was like, where am I?
Because that is a little big.
On
There.
Doran, that
Yeah.
is a 19 to hit.
Nah, I got my shield.
All right. Val, that is a 7 to hit.
That's
Natural 2.
rock on. You're my favorite DM again.
All right. Kazator, the one coming up the rope ladder, gets to just barely in range of you. That is going to be a 9 to hit.
That does not.
That does not. Y'all are lucky sons of guns. That's their turn. Top of the order, Val.
Is the ghost not going?
It is situated where it's at.
Okay.
It seems to have mellowed. It seems to have lost its aggressive stance. It is saddened about the state of its poor, desecrated body, but is no longer immediately enraged at damage done to its bones.
I'm going to immediately shout to the ghost. The slime is desecrating your body. Feel free to help us. And then I'm going to smack the slime with the scimitar.
Okay, roll to hit.
I'm gonna assume that
19.
probably isn't gonna do anything for us.
19
Probably not, but I
hits.
had to try.
Yeah.
That is seriously cocked. All right. 10.
Damage.
So 5. And where's my D8? 7 necrotic.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice.
Die, you slimy SOB.
Excuse me.
All right.
Better for you.
That's it.
Or
And Kazator, try not to die.
If this thing's right in front of me on the rope bridge, essentially turn-based, so it sounds weird, but I've been running up to that point. As it meets me there, I just like to take that momentum. I'm just going to jump beside the bridge and try to grab the bridge because it's 20 feet across, right?
yeah, this one's
Yeah.
20 feet. It's at a less steep angle, but it's longer.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to just jump beside, like get around it, jump, and just grab the rope bridge and see if I can get past it.
Okay.
What is this maneuver
Make
you're
an
doing?
acrobatics check.
Okay, all right. Acrobatics modified 20.
All right. We'll call that a success.
Nice.
You maintain your momentum. You manage to swerve just enough time, and then you launch off, sending yourself around, grabbing on hold of the bridge itself, which sways with your weight. You are now holding on to this
Can I
rope
do-
bridge.
Can I do a Legolas where I grab it and use the momentum to kind of like swing up?
You've heard of a flip wizard. This is a flip bar.
You know, with a modified 20, I'll give it to you.
Sweet.
Go ahead. You go ahead and,
So I am-
swing yourself up.
I
On
take
the-
back my moderate assault on your game, my dude.
Or is
Um,
it flips?
I will land on the bridge and just keep going down to the next platform and look back up and be like,
We got shit in our way, dude. What do you want from us?
I just yeeted myself off a cliff twice, actually. Come on.
Yeah.
You also
Some
have
of us have
backup
short little
wings.
Kizator, I
That's
will say,
true.
as you were flying
got a
through doing this
parachute.
crazy flipping maneuver, you did get to happen to glance down into the darkness. You saw the cave floor that is set probably another 40 feet down from this last
Yep.
platform that you were seeing. You saw something large shifting and writhing and moving under there.
We totally want to keep going down.
It seemed glistening, as if the light is reflecting off of something, and you're getting very close to the sound of the source of this echoing, wet, shifting sound.
Yeah, giant monster at the bottom. I'm just thinking about like How to Train Your Dragon, you know, just something massive at the inside the mountain. Inside the mountain. It's gonna be fun. So don't fall. And you said this is the last platform?
This is the last platform you're headed down, and then you saw what you're pretty sure is the cave cavern floor at the bottom.
Is there a ladder down from this, or am I now against a cavern wall that there's like a tunnel leading out?
No, there is a. It's been so many weeks since I made this map.
Do they need to slide out the third? Because I definitely can't see the third map.
I'm pretty sure that what you'll see is there's an area where it's tied off. There's like a rope ladder that is tied and anchored and just heads straight down.
Goes to the bottom to the massive
Goes to the bottom
thing.
floor to the mess.
Oh, fun!
Do it. Yes. Yes. Do it.
We just gotta secure it. We're good. We're good.
Okay. And enemies on this platform?
Consistent with what you've seen. Perhaps slightly more. There's 6 or 7 of the slimes. Only one skeleton that you can see now crawling up the wall. It turns its head upside down at a very odd angle to sort of look at you, but then turns itself back up and focusing on what seems to be the more delicious prey closer to the top.
Excellent. I'll fight this thing myself. That's it for me.
All right.
Actually, I haven't used action or anything. I've only moved.
You could take the dash action and move further.
I wanted to get down as fast as possible, but I am nervous to get to the bottom while they're like still at the very top.
You could move to about the where the rope ladder is. You won't make it all the way down unless you decide to just fall.
Right. Actually, can I do this? Can I just walk to the edge and use my action to make a perception check to see if I can discern anything about what's down there?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll that perception for me.
Come on. 14.
14. Okay. You notice 2 things. One, there's a very, very large ooze, slime, some gelatinous creature that is down there. 2, you see another perfectly round tunnel leading away from this room.
Okay.
The problem is
on the bottom floor.
On the very bottom of the cave floor. The problem is that very large ooze is between you and that tunnel.
Is he like straight below me right now, or is he like away from me?
From where you're at, a little ways away. He is a little ways away.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Okay.
That's it.
That's your turn.
You know what?
Yes, Kizator.
No. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Doran.
Hello. Let me go back to the map. How bad is the booger and the bottle cap?
They've both taken some solid hits.
Okay.
Episode title: The Booger and the Bottle Cap. Just throwing it out there.
All right. Well.
Yeah, be thinking about that because we're gonna need to name it here pretty shortly. We're not gonna have a whole lot of time left, guys.
I mean, it's only
this skeleton.
Say what?
Yeet the skeleton.
Oh, you said Doran. I thought you said Lauren. I was very confused for a moment.
Yeah, Doran, Jordan, Lauren. They're confusing.
Don't worry, my next couple characters will not aid to that silliness.
Right.
I'm gonna do a mashy mash with my hammer on the booger.
All right. Roll to hit.
I roll to hit. That's a 9 plus 10, so that's a 19.
That does hit. And what's the damage?
The dabblage. Hey, that's a 8 plus the 6, so yeah, 14.
14.
So that's the first one, and I'm not gonna bother with lightning. And then the next one. Hey, that one's a 19 plus 10, so 29.
Very nice. Dablages.
Clown shoes. I'm gonna reroll with the
Savage attacker. Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, good. I rolled it again. That's
Oh.
it was a 2. So 7, 8 total.
8 total.
Yes. And then I get 3 fire things.
3 fires.
Roast it.
I will go ahead and Sasuke Uchiha the 2 biznitches in front of me.
Nice.
I appreciate that so much.
Now I gotta think of a third fire character so I can do it a third time. Ooh, that's a lot better damage this time.
It's good because they were both failures.
Hey, all right, so 6, 12, 4, 2, so
18. So the one directly in front of you just disintegrates.
Huzzah!
It's a very, very stinky, sulfuric, almost sort of steam smell that wafts up into your face.
Like doo-doo smell. What about the bottle cap?
It's still up. It's looking rough, but it's still up.
Finish him.
I will go ahead and burn my action surge. So I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna moosh him.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Stew it. That is a 14.
Hits.
Oh, that's the biggest dookie. 7. Mooshing.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 1.
Hmm.
And I already used Savage. So.
Right.
And then the last attack is a 13.
Yep.
Hey, that's much better. 14 damage. That's another 8.
Is paste on the ground.
Huzzah!
Progress.
Well,
The way is open.
Kind of.
Sort of.
God,
Still got a
mostly.
skelly.
Yeah. I look
It's
at
a
the
skelly.
skeleton
Who's worried
and stick
about
my tongue out at him.
those?
Free action to stick my tongue out at the skelly man
Sure thing. Absolutely free action.
with disdain, just like. "Ugh."
Make an intimidation check, Doran.
Can I really?
Why not?
Oh, that's a 17. That's a 17. Intimidation. Where are you on the paper? That's a 0, so it's just a 17.
17. That's okay. You see the ooze that is piloting this skeleton's form. Just.
Ah!
Huh.
I've killed 2 of you. I will kill you next.
All right. You hear that. That's the end of your turn, Doran?
Yeah, I don't have any bonuses or anything I want to use.
Right. You hear that wet, disgusting, splooshing, gelatinous sound
So
echoing
gross.
up again. Kazator, as this happens, you see this large, gelatinous, green-tinted ooze. There's a pocket that seems to open up, like a pustule almost, that has emerged from its main body, splits open, and an ooze sort of falls off. You can see where it lands in this puddle
That's
and
just
starts
It's a pregnant ooze.
fighting,
That's great.
No,
fighting,
we totally just got
fighting
alien.
away.
Totally just got alien queen.
Mm-hmm.
You only see one of those this round, though. So, just
Does it
one
create
of
like
these...
a D4 every round? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the mind of our DM. It's a scary place.
No, it's a D8.
Yeah.
It's a D20.
You shut your filthy mouth.
D100.
All
The massive oozes. Great. I love it.
right. Soliex, you're up.
One question.
I have an answer.
From this pillar down to the ground, how far is it?
From right where it's at, it's probably not going to go straight down to the ground. It'll go probably to the next. No, it'll probably fall 35-ish feet. Maybe bounce if it's unlucky and fall another level down.
Okay, so it's not just a straight down to like the base.
It's not a straight down. No, the pillars sort of overlap at various points.
Okay.
Not pillars, platforms. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
So your rope to attach to the bridge and just.
Yes. So that's our way ahead of you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run around here.
No, you're way behind me, bro.
Take this attack of opportunity. 10, 15, 20. Alright, so I'll take the attack of opportunity and get on the bridge.
Alright, it is going to take that attack. With a natural 1.
I will then pull out the rope of climbing and attach it to the bridge and repel myself down to as far as I can go, up to 60 feet.
Okay. Good deal, good deal.
I don't know what platform that puts me on, but I just zip line myself all the way down. Using my stone hand so it doesn't burn me as I slide down this rope.
Okay.
Because I have a stone.
You know, we'll say you managed to make your way down to the same level that Kazator is on, that third level, that very bottom. For narrative brevity, because we are getting a little late. Are y'all intending to fight your way down or continue down the rope?
No, straight up propelled out. SWAT team.
Okay.
I probably would kick that dude in front of me, or I would probably yeet him as well.
If Doran didn't, I was gonna try.
if a yeeting can happen, the yeeting will come in.
Lauren, real quick, because that actually is a good point. If we are gonna brevity this, before SWAT teaming this thing, my orb of spell storing that I can open a door anywhere.
Yes.
So we've been making the door vertical. Can I make the door horizontal on the floor?
Can we Looney Tunes it? Can we? Oh, please let it happen.
I have a purpose for this, but it only works if you say yes.
What are you trying to do?
Can we be thinking with
I want to
portals?
open a door on the floor to the sanctuary.
To just open the door?
Yes, particularly underneath our deceased kitty friend.
Keep in mind, bodies are not creatures, bodies are objects. You have not tried to carry anything through that have not been like a pack or a thing with you.
I mean, an object is an object, right?
However you roll it.
I mean, do you really want to break Halbard's heart?
Yes, she does.
Yeah, 100%.
100% yes.
Halbard's heart, yes.
Hey,
Jonathan's heart, he's a friend. Want to make sure the game stays
Shut
fun.
up, guys, I'm trying here.
Jury's still out on John.
So whatever you roll, Lauren, I figured I'd ask.
I'll say this. In this particular point, you haven't spent enough time with the orb trying to finagle it, especially since Avanar last time was not best pleased with you. So you can't open it up horizontally. However, if you want to grab one of your strong boy friends before they disappear from you.
I don't have strong boy friends, sorry.
That is some serious phrasing. And it's funny.
I would believe it though.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Val could have whatever he wants.
Well, keep in mind, you know that time flows differently inside the orb. You don't know. You haven't been able to pinpoint if there's a specific control mechanism for that. You do know that the resurrection spells you have available to you do have time limits. It's a gamble.
It is a gamble, but it's better than letting the body being eaten by slimes at this point.
If you can get one of your friends to help you carry the body in, I will let you put Nightbane inside Avenar's attempt at a sanctum.
He's gonna be pissed at us.
Well, between myself, Halberd, and possibly Doran. After you Sparta kick him, would you help?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. But the yeeting must happen first.
Okay, so after he's Sparta kicking, I'm opening the door. Halberd and I are trying to shove, and then once he gets done, he can come over and help us.
You see, as Halberd actually takes the head section, and as y'all are transporting him into the sanctum, there you surreptitiously see a brief run of his hand over the old, tired, grayed head of his companion.
As we're about to walk out, I'll look at Halberd and say, "It's a gamble, but I'll do what I can." And then as we walk out, I'll shut the door behind us.
Okay. You have Nightbane in Avenar's realm.
And then we go SWAT.
And then you go SWAT.
Call the rope back to me when they're down.
All right. So.
That was the last one. Maybe they call it a second.
You slide yourselves down. You meet up with Kizator on this third platform. You can now see, as he points out, the cavern below, the rope ladder down, the large, very large ooze that is spawning others, and the tunnel beyond it. And that is where we will go ahead and leave the session for today.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was a lot.
Hey!
I have very rarely felt so useless, ever.
Welcome to not having powers.
At least you did a constant D8 of damage.
I mean, that's fair.
God, that was a lot. All right.
And I got some Heelys in. I did get some Heelys in. Boy, we're going to need a long rest.
Cool.
We're going to need a week rest.
Thanks for joining, people.
A very long rest.
We don't get a long rest. We got to go fight a giant ooze or gargantuan ooze or something.
See,
I don't know.
And then like this is in between. The idea is we're going to go see a beholder after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah.
It's an effing thing.
Welcome to the hard road.
Thanks, Stoliex.
That's the episode title.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, that's it.
I love this idea.
Because it's either that or the booger cave. And I don't know.
Yeah, I like Welcome to the Hard Road.
Okay. So thank you, everybody, for joining us for our session today. It got kind of crazy there for a bit. We'll pick this back up shortly. Thank you. We hope to see you soon.
Don't
next
forget
week.
to tell your friends to follow. Giveaway, awesome stuff.
Please do. Remember, we have our giveaway. Once we hit 50 Twitch followers, we will draw randomly from our list of followers, and that person will be receiving Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Woo!
So, yay! It's awesome.
I picked it up. It's cool. It's super
cool,
awesome.
It's a cool book.
It's a legit book. It's really cool.
I love it.
Perfect for Spooktober.
So share the news. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Follow, subscribe on YouTube. We'd really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody. We'll see y'all next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.